Oh.
I'm stabbing Ayo.
No.
My moral compass isn't here. I'm stabbing Ayo. I'm stabbing.
You know what?
Then I will stab you.
Stop it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's good. Lamp?
I said slap, not lamp.
Oh. I thought with a lamp.
He beats me to death with a
Interesting way to
lamp.
do things, but yeah. I'm actually surprised none of us have catch off guard or anything like that.
Well, Michael does.
Well, Michael, of course, yeah.
And
He's
Elric technically takes only half penalties for being unproficient with weapons.
That is true, so he actually doesn't really take that many penalties for picking up a table leg and hitting people with it.
He only takes 2 minus 4.
Yeah.
His bonus isn't very good to hit with one. He's good at throwing the table leg, on the other hand. That he's good. He's dexterous.
Yeah. He should get weapon finesse.
Maybe he will.
I just untrained weapons finesse.
It's just not something he's had really a reason to train.
Yeah, I guess that's
He's
true.
He's never been in a fight properly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, welcome back to Valairian Throne. You have had a whole month to rest, relax, regain yourselves, go through therapy perhaps, and kind of center yourself and just forget about a lot of this mess, or at least try to.
Attempt. Solid attempt.
Overall, it has been quite a long time.
Yep.
What has happened, and generally, for better or worse, things have changed for the group.
Mm-hmm.
All of you are already aware of many of the things that have happened. Elric will be adventuring alongside you, though partially because Thalaias is the only one left who could save his life.
No.
Among other things, though, of course. It is currently, well, a short ways away from the harvest equinox. Less than a month to go. People will begin trying to forget about their problems and the festivals. But yes, all of you as Team PC, don't have that chance.
If we get this before them,
For all of you,
before this,
all of you will have things to do. A group of objectives and quests have all been put together here. A rather large amount. And all of you have been told that you announced that you were going to be leaving town again for some time, and you were requested that just before you were all to leave, that before you were to leave the town gates, that you will be met there by someone to give you something for your travels.
Oh.
Oh.
Lady Aaron or someone else, or Lawrence Cross, maybe.
As Team PC meets up at whichever gate they were planning to leave from, it does not really matter when it comes to the grand scheme of things. A familiar face for some of you will emerge.
So.
Good.
Runs up and hugs her.
She will accept the hug and hold you tightly. Dressed in her gleaming full plate, overlaid with grey rocs tabard, as she is now the new official captain.
Congratulations, Uriasa.
So does this
Sure
mean
that
I
you
can
were-
get away with anything now?
No.
Does this mean I not get arrested?
Aquilo, no.
No.
Shame.
She doesn't even know you.
Now she may give some alternative punishments, but that's different.
Bye.
Good time.
Oh, great.
Regardless of it all, she's quite happy to see many of you, and she's also been told to hand something forward to all of you.
All right.
Each and every one traveling with you. Even Michael and Elric are all being handed a small envelope.
Ooh. Shit.
Does it jingle?
Yes.
Yes. I should get some more.
I will.
As she will inform you that for your deeds of saving the town, well, the town does not have anywhere near enough to pay you. If you're going to be leaving town as it is, a little bit extra to help try and cover your travels.
Aye. Thank you.
At least until the town can get back on its feet and truly give you a reward for it.
Don't worry. We will be helping get it back on its feet ourselves once we are done with our business.
The only other thing she has to say is mostly to Shunda, saying that with the holidays coming up, come back.
I will. I always do.
Oh God.
Regardless, after you're giving the pleasantries and doing it all, she'll have to return to her duties, but she'll wish you all luck in your travels.
They grow up so fast. Wipes away tear.
She'll be a great head of the guard. This city is like twice as safe with her there.
Wasn't
so
she like
scared.
one of the few people that survived the damn thing and just
Yes,
basically fought her way
completely.
through
Oh
it?
yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Exactly.
She is the one of the few of us that sustained very little damage from our travels together.
Basically.
It helps that she's in a giant tin can all the time.
Make a very good
That
point.
is true. That is true. She does sort of wear probably the strongest armor you're going to come across
She
anytime
also
soon.
wears. She also does wear it with quite the finesse now, though.
Yes, she's. Has she been leveling up with us?
She's been leveling up on her own.
Okay.
Holy
So
crap.
not as fast, but
Whoa.
she's
don't
probably
know.
at least like level 7 or something now.
Poor hair. Also, Shunda, what are you saying? You could totally don like something similar, just not very well.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah, so you
working
can-
towards it.
I think that's a turn. I've our dog's trying to get his microphone.
Regardless, however, you are left at the gate to proceed with your travels and think forward of what you wish to do.
I open up my envelope.
We weren't given any instructions of when specifically to open them, were we?
Open them.
No.
So we got envelopes.
Yeah,
What I
yeah.
missed?
Yes, we got envelopes.
Eliasa turned up. She's been made basically the captain of the guard here, and she gave us all an envelope as our thanks from the town.
It jingles.
And yes, it jingled.
Yes, every player, as thanks from the townsfolk and the various merchants, they've kind of gathered up a little bit of money to give to the heroes for their since they're going to be going out traveling again.
Did Elric get one?
Yep.
Every member of
Oh, yeah.
TTC,
Elric
including
and Michael.
Eric and Michael, have been given one.
And
Did
Pico?
Pico get one?
Big
Yes,
Gedran, Big
technically,
Marmite.
Did Gedran get
no,
one?
Gedran, no. Marmite, no.
Marmite has no pleasures
They-
beyond
they
the
did-
streets.
Gedran will be brought some food if you would like it.
Yes.
You've got
Good.
to keep the
We do have the
20
wagon
story
now, so-
tall Gedran happy.
Gedran will be brought a huge platter of meat.
Mm.
Oh, good.
Which you can start gnawing on.
Regardless, so Iriasa wishes you all luck in travels. Also, I can bring Kyras back now.
Yay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He is back here. Oh,
But
So-
yeah, overall, she's happy to see that all of you have survived and you're doing so well.
Now,
Yeah.
what would she have done
Same
if
with
Shunda
her.
hadn't survived?
Well, different things have occurred.
Gaseous form flies away.
Regardless, the townsfolk have each gathered up enough money so that each member every single person who received an envelope will receive a total of 110 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not broke anymore.
Woohoo!
oh, lovely. I'm up to 130, 140 gold pieces.
I'm up to 110 gold.
I'm up to
I have
110
nothing.
gold.
Eric's up to 114.
Yay.
You're all so poor.
Well, Shunda,
Give me
I
time.
think we should reveal our project that we've been working on.
Yeah, sure. He sort of dashes off and motions for Aquilo and
Yep.
Gedran to follow him.
Aquila pulls something out of somewhere and starts working on it a bit.
What are you up to?
Oh, I know.
A shout
Nothing.
back
We have a
is-
plan. We have a plan.
Elric,
Thankfully,
do
I
you
already
what's
know
going
this
on?
because you had to get my alchemy lab for it.
Eric has no clue.
Elric, just stay close by in case it explodes.
Don't worry, it's not
You
going to
walking over here.
explode. I can guarantee that.
I don't know that yet.
Unless they specifically jostle the
We
lab.
put rockets on it. We put.
No, they didn't. They would have needed my help for that, and I'm not going to strap rockets to whatever it is. You'll see whenever it gets here.
I mean, Eric has alchemy.
No,
So-
I'm not going to let him use my lab to make rockets.
A few minutes later, you see Gedran
So
in harnesses, pulling one of the largest carts you've ever seen in your life.
I just kind of like hug Elric and am just like with my shield arm, just kind of trying to cover as most of him as possible with the +1 shield I have.
Funny enough,
Just a wagon.
your medium-sized shield does cover a remarkable amount of him up, admittedly.
Yes, but you see Gedran pulling one of the largest carts you've ever seen in your life. And he has harnessing and barding and stuff like that. And he's basically pulling this massive cart without really much issue.
It's just
The
a
cart
wagon.
itself is very well made. It's got like carvings and shit all over it. Because Shunda
Good.
gets bored when he's building things and makes it fancy.
And also, guess what? This also acts as basically quantum storage, I'm going to call it, because, I can make it disappear with Gedran.
That's
Can you?
so.
Yep.
That'll be helpful.
It's within Gedran's carry capacity.
Oh, God.
You're correct.
So, if we ever need to store something where no one can ever reach it, we just throw it in purgatory with Gedran. We just
Aye. Well,
Health and
this will
safety
be
warning.
useful for traveling.
Health and safety warning as a GM to the players. Make sure Michael is not on the card at the time.
yes.
Yes, please no.
So we have a way of getting to purgatory.
Yeah,
No,
actually.
only Gedran.
Okay, only Gedran.
Unless we
Only
count
Gedran
those
and objects.
So
Michael can, though.
There's a health and safety warning where you might not want to do that.
Yeah. Disappears and we just
You
fall.
may get attacked by a swarm of psychopomps.
Mm.
And I'm telling you now, as much as you can run away from most things, those psychopods have greater teleport at will.
Actually, wait a second. Oh, crap. I just realized something that we could do then, using that.
What? Get swarmed by psychopomps? No.
No, have Gedran hug a vampire and then go back to his home plane. Or any other undead. He could do the same to a lich.
If you'd let him.
If he could hug it.
If you
Quick
could
enough.
grapple it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say if they're really that unwilling, they might make a will save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they would need a will save. Still, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Subjective. I guess it would probably act as like a harmful plane shift.
Yes, I think a harmful plane shift would be a correct way of considering this.
Which, honestly, pretty powerful.
So, anyways, everyone on the cart, let's go.
Alright then.
Don't worry, Kyras, it won't explode. I made it.
Oh, poor
Yes,
Marmite.
it shouldn't be too bad.
I'm still bringing Marmite. I need someone to carry my scrolls.
I just kind of look at Elric and say, "Do you not want to get on the cart either?"
As Elric is going to make Elric is going to make a long, drawn-out whistling sound. As well, a certain giant beast is going to come around the corner.
Oh, God.
Torruun, why don't you give a description of it?
Well, everybody just kind of hears this like thumping noise. It's regular and rhythmic, like a horse galloping, but it's softer. But it's whatever it is, it's big and it's loud. And suddenly, out from the bushes comes a large-size dire wolf with a saddle on its back and a couple of saddlebags. It's just like it looks like it's rushing towards Kyras and Elric as fast as possible.
As
And
Elric,
then it just
Waves.
and then it kind of just like circles around us as it slows down and stops next to Elric.
Elric kind of puts his hand out towards the giant wolf.
Just nuzzles him.
Shunda waves at it.
Oh.
Hello again.
Gedran from the front of the cart says, "What? Aquilo making you feel inadequate?"
What's with all you people and getting large things? Like, why are they so big?
Hey, some of us are
She
just naturally
volunteered. She
Uh.
volunteered, okay?
Ignores the fact of giant dire bat, dire seagull.
large.
We get a lot of
volunteered as
dire
well.
situations.
Oh, yeah.
Holding on to that one for so long.
Good.
But yeah. I guess I'll sit in the cart.
Yeah. I'm going to get in the cart and take it my alchemy lab. I've kind of set up a sort of a little research station in there.
Yeah, for
So-
instance, it's essentially a heavy wagon, so like 4,000 pounds it can easily store.
Didn't you
I'm
make the
go-
DC by a significant amount that you actually made it a masterwork wagon?
I don't know,
Yes,
stock.
yes,
Yeah.
you exceeded the DC by 10.
Cool.
Which means I actually use accelerating crafting, meaning you actually took it, instead of doing it in It should have taken reasonably. It should have actually taken you twice as long, but because I just threw 10 on the DC because you accelerated crafting. You were rushing, but you still did it.
Mm.
And it looked fabulous,
Shunda is best craftsman ever.
especially with his workshop.
Yeah, with his workshop plus 20.
Good.
Yeah, I'm sure the apprentice who's been questioning his master this entire time is just going, okay, so that's your level and skill. I see what I'm apprenticing under now. Okay, the world makes a little bit of sense. I'm just gonna sit here in your shop, and I'm just going to be proud to work under you.
And try to not explode.
Having
People dancing.
having a little bit of difficulty there, Dark.
Yes, because apparently there was an invisible line that's throwing off my token restrictions.
Drag all of the tokens. We've got so many of them now.
Yes.
Oh god.
Actually, Ayo, are you going to be leaving Marmite at the city now?
I need some. I do still have personal stuff I like to carry and keep separate from the large crap. So I will bring Marmite.
Okay, we can tie him to the back of the cart.
Plus,
It's a big cart, he can ride in it.
yeah.
Yeah, Marmite
I
gets
guess
the
so.
cart.
Marmite isn't trained to not drop things in the cart.
Yeah. He's not trained to ride in carts. I'm sorry.
True.
He is
Okay.
trained to walk behind
He
the
could be
cart.
he could be pushed by someone with handle animal.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't think we should. I think
how
just
how
tying him
does
to the
one
back of the cart would be better.
how does one stop
Just-
a donkey from urinating in the cart?
Yeah, no urinating in my cart.
Yeah.
please.
Just time
Yeah.
to the back.
Especially considering I'm sitting in here doing research while we travel.
Speaking of, something more else for you to research. Shunda sort of motions primarily Kyras and Thalaias over, but it'll be speaking
is
loud
exactly
enough
the
for like
song I
everyone
wanted to listen
to
to.
hear.
Well, I'm in the cart at the moment, so if you
Well,
want
yeah,
to,
we
I'm
all
sitting by my
are.
lab.
We
Yeah,
all
I'm sitting
are.
by my lab right now.
Did either of you or anyone else speak to Lewis during the downtime?
No.
Sadly,
no,
I did not have the time.
I have no idea who
No.
that is.
No, I
I've been taking care of this one. I kind of point at Elric.
Who is mounting the wolf?
And I've been taking care of this one, points to Michael.
Yeah, that's,
I have no
we've
idea
also
who
had
this
a
man
lot
is.
of other things to do.
He's a guy who we met a long, long time before we met you, Aquilo. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not surprised you don't know him.
Yes, you people had accused me of such horrible things when I got us an audience with him.
That's
Tell us
because
why,
we didn't
so.
exactly.
And we hadn't known you long enough to know you do these weird, crazy things.
Basically, yeah.
The fact you thought I was threatening people.
No, not threatening. How do you think the rumors started about you and Lady Arryn?
Yeah.
What are we up now to, Shunda? I forgot. I lost count.
Oh, so have I.
Just
Let's say
stop.
everyone.
Way to go,
Yes,
Kyras. You
apparently-
have successfully bedded every single woman in the nation.
You know what? Why
It's
stop at
justification.
women? Come here, Shunda.
Oh god, no, not in the cart.
Come here, Ayo.
I'll have you know that I have the
Come here,
successful
Thalaias.
You're right down Marmite.
1 second, actually. In that case, 1 sec. Stop. I already had the perfect thing.
What? No.
Come on, Monkey of Love.
No, guys, this is great.
Oh wait,
Second.
Lover's Vengeance.
Yes, Lover's Vengeance. Michael, for this, I'm going to quickly move to there. Michael can drive the cart. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're still on the homepage, right?
No,
No?
yep. I'm going to show you
Yeah.
something.
Don't worry.
And we're now going to change the homepage
Dun,
to something
dun.
new.
All these new
It's
things.
new. It's either shiny or it's bad.
How do I hold all these new
Hmm?
things?
Maybe it's shiny and bad.
I like that option.
no
Cart!
such thing.
Yeah.
Yay, cart.
Oh, it's
I'll
shiny.
get in this corner.
Dark,
my-
don't forget to put an alchemy lab like right up at the front.
Yeah.
As Michael's apparently driving.
Michael can
Okay.
drive.
With Pico.
Oh, <laughs> Sorry,
Yeah.
Pico. I'm not proud owner of this cart.
Hey,
I paid for
I
it.
guess you did technically pay for it.
You know, I'm just gonna be
It
over
is
here. And
my
I'm gonna
car.
It's going to be writing. Oh, no. You're going to be changing into a bird, aren't you?
Yes,
Good.
because I don't want to be in your exploding nonsense cart.
It's
Fine, you
not
can fly with...
exploding nonsense.
Yeah, you can fly with Pico, and I will be doing research in here while Elric rides a wolf next beside us.
Well, just come over here so I don't have to shout at you.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Good.
Happy?
All right, good. Yep, that'll be good.
As you,
Shouldn't it be like inside the cart?
I mean, it's sitting on the it's sitting on the front bench of the cart. It's fine.
I've got it basically setting where I can reach it and everything. And it's
Yeah,
fairly stable.
Yeah, we can imagine the cart might even have like a second wagon behind it, probably with the size of it. But
Yeah.
yeah, the main thing. This creates a nice scene.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Anyway, as I was saying, I did go and speak with Lawrence for several hours yesterday, basically. He did bring up one interesting point that I'd like to bring to your attention. As you know, they were using that place to convert things into, or people into things.
Mhm.
And he was kind of in the middle of it all. He heard some things. He heard that they wanted to take Elric. And he heard that they wanted to. Just quickly rereading the notes. They wanted to take him to this Oxyrum place. They wanted something there. He doesn't know what they wanted there or why,
Wait.
but it won't be good.
Wait, where is this? What was the name of it?
Oxyrum?
Box the room.
Uh,
I see.
what knowledge skill would be to know that?
Yes, Dark. What knowledge skill?
It wouldn't be.
Explain.
It wouldn't be one you could do for this.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's not something
The
any of the
DC
characters.
for this check is too damn high.
Pretty much, this is not something your characters would not be able to know. Not off to the top of their head.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he said
I've
it's
never
very
heard of
far
it.
away. He doesn't know where it is, but they know where it is.
Is that so?
And how are we supposed to get information out of a giant chaos beast?
We aren't.
There'll probably be references to it in libraries and such. I don't know. That's your area.
There are other.
Thalaias.
Yes, there are other places where we can get this information. For one, we have the up in our Mars's palace. We have a few other libraries. I could probably contact Cersei, and she would know a bit more about it.
That ancient ruins might have something in it, because after all, that ruins is older than everything, literally.
That is also true.
It
The
could
mask.
be an old
This
name
mask
for
of
some
mine.
place.
True, this mask of mine may have references to it, though I'm not sure. Either way, it will take time. I will need to research it.
Yeah, it's just something to bear in mind because we all know these things will be back someday.
Yes.
Yes,
And
they
I
are.
doubt their plans will change that much.
No. Well, they will change, but they'll change to include us in it.
Their goals will
Us
be the same, though.
specifically. Oh yes, their goal will always be the same.
So it might be a good idea to find this place before they do.
Yes, I believe so. Now, if you
I get the
excuse me-
feeling they already know where it is.
Well, before they can summon enough of them to this plane to get there, then.
Yeah,
I get
see
the
what they actually
distinct
want.
feeling that they already have a presence there.
That may be true, but from the sound of it, they don't have control of it, which is what they're wanting. We will need to learn about this and explore it later.
They might just need him to unlock something like gate, something
actually
into this world, so that they can just, yeah.
That is also possible. If that's the case, we have other problems.
We just have to wait and see. I'm afraid hypothesizing doesn't get us very far right now.
Oh wait,
Yes,
I
now
happen
we
to.
sort of have some lead.
Oh, crystal that's around Thalaias' neck. Does that name mean anything to you?
Yes, I will probably.
No, Aquilo just shouts that and tilts his head over back into the wet-covered wagon.
He
I'll
has
just
a name,
sigh
you know.
and touch Karami and ask him, "Do you know of a Arcerum? Arcerum. I apologize for not having called on you. I would like you to save your strength."
You literally just hear a very loud yawn from it.
Wow, crystals can get sleepy. This is interesting.
And he wasn't always a
He
crystal.
has, and he has been asleep for a while. It has been a very long time since we have contacted him specifically. I talk to him every now and then.
Yeah, I just find it interesting as all.
What? I like a nice nap.
Don't we
Yes,
all?
Rami, do you know about a place called Arcerum?
Consider. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that name.
And do you know the Drell or the Drask?
Yes.
They seem to be wanting to find this place.
Then
It
likely
appears to
it's
be on this plane.
something you don't want them to find.
No doubt.
Well done, Captain Obvious.
Glad we keep you around, Thalaias.
Oh, hush.
I'm sorry, Elric. I'll try to find you a better teacher.
Shush you free.
He wasn't even talking about me. He was literally talking about the crystal.
Well, back in your time, what did the these people look for to actually bring about the end?
We don't entirely know.
Did you deal with Drask? Or were they sort of the
In our,
main
in ours,
antagonist of your time?
they were a small threat in our time.
A small threat.
We had other ones that were bigger to deal with, other issues.
I
Like
see.
the Advent? Like that thing?
That is simply the creature you refer to as the Advent is just a greater version of them.
Here's the dress, Daddy.
Drell, yeah.
He was big. He had 4 legs, 2 arms, kind of like a centaur, a couple of huge tentacles.
He was not pleasant, to say the least. And now he wishes to do us harm.
He had an
We
unreasonably
sort of
large
foiled his
axe.
plans.
Very unreasonably large.
Weird flesh tone.
I am familiar with the creature in question, but I cannot say what it would be searching for. I said it was a minor issue in our cycle.
What was the major issue for you?
You know, I just realized Karami hasn't met Elric.
I am more than
I don't think he met Michael either.
I am more than familiar with both of them.
Yes, I have told him about them. I mean, I took him to meet his mother.
In our cycle, we had many things that were a threat. One of the largest was in certain areas of nature just rising up as golems.
Interesting. Spirit golems or just living creatures?
You could
Elementals, maybe.
You could consider them like spirit golems, except in actuality, they were not powered by the spirits anymore. Not after what happened to them.
Were they risen by the Fae or something similar? Given power by the elemental planes, maybe?
They were given form from many sources. The Fae certainly had a role in it, though.
I see.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
So be aware in your travels. You're heading towards a dangerous area.
Yep.
Don't we always?
Yes.
I can't remember the last time we headed somewhere that wasn't dangerous. Even coming home was dangerous.
If I'm familiar, some of you headed to a beach recently.
And
Mhm.
it was dangerous.
I know. Yeah, they were heading towards a beach with a vampire, so
A vampire you choose to keep as a companion.
he's friendly.
Yes, he is. He is different than most, I will say.
Nothing wrong with being different.
I can give you more details later if you wish, but
I am familiar enough. I have been here the entire time.
He's
I know.
nosy, he listens in a lot.
As much as we forget that he's an ever-present constant within our life.
So, was there something in the beach I was supposed to be looking for?
No.
no, I don't think so. Nothing specifically.
I wasn't asking you.
No, there was nothing there in particular. Just it was a peaceful location.
Okay, it's just the way you said it made it sound like I missed something. I've been known to do that once in a while. Actually, I made more things there in the beach than I probably missed. I made a lot of things there.
One of them being a very
like-
large holy symbol, which I,
Yeah, but hey, at least you know where it is, so you can, you know where to avoid it, and it's not on the main road.
I
from
mean,
where
yeah,
the ships generally arrive.
I mean, it is immediately on my do not go location. It's a very long list I have.
Well, it's going to get even longer.
Yeah.
Speaking of locations, has everyone? I need to inform everyone about exactly the situation we're about to get into.
I'll try.
It beats
Yes,
Adam K.
I know a little bit, though I have not dealt with Fae as much as you probably have.
I've not dealt with these Fae. I've not dealt with Fae like this. I have dealt with very, very, very few Fae in my time, actually. However, I know more than enough to know that these Fae are malicious. They will poke at you and pull at whatever small things they can get a hold of to agitate you, to bring out pain in your life, just any bad experiences you've had, anything that you're insecure about. They will find it and they will, pull and pry at it. So
So
no matter what they say, do not react with hostility.
No.
I also
But-
do not recommend bringing Michael, or even Gedran might be too much to have in public as we're in there.
Question. What counts as hostility? Are you talking open weapons or are you talking barbed threat or like barbed comments?
And what
Keep
about
the-
sarcasm?
Sarcasm should be fine.
Like,
Good.
can we
Fae
pilot?
have been known to enjoy sarcasm.
Can we socially parlay or just not show?
parlay should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, you want to take everything in sort of good humor as much as you want to punch them in the face or set them on fire.
Okay. I think I see.
Right? It shouldn't be too difficult,
Generally
though.
being, you want to act like you're sort of half enjoying a joke. Like it's not the greatest joke in the world, but it's like you understand that it's humor.
Okay.
Even though some of it might not be. If it's just clearly not humor, just don't react.
Mhm.
Just that's what they want from you. They want you to react. They want you to attack them to give them the excuse to basically destroy you mentally and physically and take all of your stuff.
Yes.
So note to self, we're not bringing Ged around.
No.
Yeah.
So, and plus, I don't think they're going to take too kindly to Michael and his condition.
If that's the case,
So-
they might not also be as kind to Elric.
That's something I'm worried about. I'm less worried about Elric. But again, considering we have to get an audience with the queen of these people, and she is Fae, I can't imagine she could possibly miss the fact that Elric isn't normal.
Well, not many people can really. No offense,
Actually,
Michael.
it's actually
Most people can. It's only those with
Yeah.
any kind of magical persuasion might see the small signs about it.
Frowns. In the back of the direwolf.
To be fair,
Oh.
the only things here that are even vaguely normal are you, Thalaias, and you, Ayo.
I thought we were talking about Michael.
We're
But I
talking
guess that also goes for work. Speaking of which, will the Fae be okay with a vampire going into their lands?
Nope.
I'm pretty
It's-
sure
No, that's
Marmite
exactly what
is.
we're saying.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure Marmite is the most normal thing in our entire cavalcade of.
I wasn't including Marmite, but yeah, he's definitely the most normal.
yep.
Also,
Just
possibly your
some
new
things to
animal.
do, though.
What is her name?
Her name is Arsene. Not Arsene.
Senna.
Asena.
All right then. I will sort of give a nod to Senna, acknowledging
By the
her
way,
presence and thanking her.
she understands basic common, so
Oh, good.
do respect that.
Don't worry, I will.
She's more intelligent than your average dire wolf.
Not worry.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, that is entirely true. She is just a regular dire seagull with class levels and arms.
Which
But I said.
Pico.
I guess that
Pico,
is
you stop
perfectly
being-
normal for an alchemist.
Pico, you stopped being normal the moment you started hanging out with me. Did you know
I
it?
think that was when it triggered for the rest of us as well.
No, I knew Pico a lot longer than I knew you, Bunch.
Yeah, but as soon as we started hanging out with you, we went not normal.
I was fairly abnormal before I met Kyras.
You're an exception.
That is most likely due to Gedron.
I've only had Gedrin for about a year. I'll have you know.
You know what I mean.
Yes.
Also, one second. Really, if Gedron's pulling this damn cart,
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh yes, I know. I'll look at Gedron and say, you know what I mean as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Just try to
Michael
hit-
is the only person facing right now.
wait. If he's driving the cart, also, I just have to say, if he's driving the cart,
Hey, he's doing it the skilled way.
Yeah, behind the back.
actually, he just looks really odd to me looking that way. No, nope, stop it.
Yeah, he does.
Thanks.
Not all art is designed to be flipped. Like Aquilo. He looks weird like that.
Marmite.
Yes.
Marmite is now moonwalking all the way to the thing.
Okay. Okay, alright.
Hey, why did you teach Marmite how to moonwalk?
Oh, I don't know. I need backup dancers.
Great. Oh, lovely.
Just know if you are willing, Marmite is doing a good
I
job.
will dance.
I can-
will dance.
I
with
can
you.
dance.
No,
I can
thank
dance
you.
if you want to. We can leave
No.
the rest of our friends behind.
I sit on Marmite and go the opposite way.
I can't.
No, I don't.
dance.
Anyway.
Just saying, Kyras. I've seen you dance. Could be better.
And I've seen you dance.
I did
You're
pretty
good
damn
at it.
How far is it take? How long is it going to take us to get to a Fae?
This is a good question.
Yes, I think it might be time to swap over to the map.
Why, yes. One moment though. I need to quickly. Certain maps now need to go into absolute destruction and devastation, such as the undergrounds of Arkland. You are being deleted now.
Bye bye maps.
Hi, Arkland Underground.
Also,
Also, I think you covered the grid.
Grid's still there.
no.
Oh.
Grid is still there. Bigby, are you okay?
Secret.
Bigby, are you okay?
I don't know.
Big B.
Roll20
Big
might
B,
be
we're
derping
losing him.
out.
Big B,
No.
no. Oh, there went the grid.
No.
Oh, there went the grid.
What?
Nope, we're losing. We're losing Roll20.
A grid's. Oh, right, down below. It's fine. We're still stuck to a grid even if we can't see it.
I see the grid. You cannot defeat me.
Actually, I can't move Ayo.
I can't move my token. Everything's broken.
Yeah, I
Damn it,
can't either.
Roll20.
Yeah, my roll
It's
20
fine.
is now acting weird too because when I scroll, the like dark part of the like the bottom half of the dark part like has this weird scrolling effect with the rest of everything.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I scroll, I don't see the blackness anymore.
Yeah, it sort of
I can
disappears.
see 2 more town maps or town.
Let's just ignore that.
Yeah, no, it's like I still have some of the dark on there, but I can just like scroll down and then it just like keeps scrolling. I can see like 2 maps.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Team
checking
BT, can
Roll20
you...
stuff.
I don't know. Did the map change for you when I just clicked stuff?
No.
Have you
No.
given us DM abilities?
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm going to reload.
Yeah.
All the shards are up and everything. It's just.
Refresh.
Yeah, I'm just going to refresh,
Nope.
see if that fixed it.
Now it's
Well,
stuck
I
at
listen-
13.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, now there's a new. I see the map.
I'm still
Oh.
reloading.
Oh, please don't freeze right now.
God damn it.
Mine's done the
You
same.
will join the game shortly. Yes, I know.
Oh no,
Okay,
the entirety of Firefox is crashing.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so is mine.
Oh.
Damn
Oh, there
you,
it goes.
Roll20.
It's fixed.
Are you?
Fixed itself.
You're not having
Okay,
problems,
map.
are you,
Yay.
There we
I'm fine. The DM is doing the best.
Uh,
The DM
Yeah,
is
no,
immune.
my roll 20 died, but
The DM is immune to all of your bullshit.
apparently.
Okay, so
you know, I blame you for somehow managing to kill all of our sessions.
Do you really think I want to kill the Sands? I want the PD to actually do something.
Oh, there's works on here.
We do lots of things.
There's
Yeah,
something that's
well,
not blowing up the world.
You know, my roll 20 doesn't seem to like responding anymore.
Not that Bigby. Bigby's
Give it
gone.
time, it might catch up.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, in that case, all of you have to charade what you're doing.
I danced.
There we go. I got it fixed.
Oh yeah, the Pixies and Fabit is actually very far away. Let's see.
I think.
From Grey Rockets. 1.
You know, I get to, you'll join the game shortly, and then it just kind of wants to freeze up and stop responding.
You're in the.
Give it time and it should catch up again.
While it does that, in that case, I've made you a little present for you.
Thank you.
Loading.
I can see.
Oren, if you check on Skype, there's a little present there.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
Oh.
let's try like.
Oh, nice.
If we go.
Your DM is a generous god.
Hooray!
About 15 tiles, roughly.
Which means
Yeah.
150 miles.
So, like 3 days.
Actually, yeah.
The movement
Gotcha.
speed of this card is 60, so.
If
No,
Gedra.
it's as fast as
Gedren has 60 feet of movement?
No, it's twice as fast as the object pulling it.
Not quite.
If we need to, I can marching chant so that into walking we hustle.
That will help.
Yeah, I'll marching chant each video then.
Oh my god, that's a concentration spell. That means you're doing it constantly.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god, Aquilo's gonna punch you.
If you want to
Stop singing!
I put my earplugs in.
look, I'll just like hold on. Does it say specifically what I have to
It
chant?
says you have to maintain concentration. Yeah.
Oh, I have to sing or chant. Okay, I was hoping I could just like tap or something.
Yeah, I put my earplugs in.
Yodels the entire way.
No,
We're
no.
both-
I'll probably sing like the basicest of basic tunes I know. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns.
Yeah, my
I'll get on your nerves.
yeah, no, my roll 20 gets to you join the game shortly, and then it just dies right
Mine
there. I'm
kinda
not sure
loads
what
up.
it is.
When that happened to us, we have to use a different browser. But yeah,
When it happened to me, I left it alone.
Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. It's slowly getting caught up.
okay. But yeah, AoE is marching chant, so that should like cut our time in like almost half-ish, maybe.
Dark, did you like upload a 4K quality image or something?
No, haven't uploaded anything. Plus the highest quality thing I can upload is 10 megs.
Yeah.
Which is a real problem when I'm trying to upload something that was 25 megs earlier.
So it was
Oh
your
yeah,
fault you
wow,
broke
that
the world.
response. Yeah, okay, so it took a step forward. I'll give it that, but if I had to put this into frames per second, it would be 0.0000. I'm not going to subject you to that.
Tender if this has to be a conversation with technical errors.
There's like 3 sessions called that now.
So, does anyone else have any speed things they could potentially do? Which is actually last? Uh,
5 minutes a day.
Lo-
Yeah, that doesn't last
can-
very long.
Let's see. Does Long Strider? I can use that on someone else, right? No.
Marching chant's good enough, I guess.
Annoyingly, it's another case of Magus don't get any utility spells.
Ah, you're fine.
You see, if this were my animal companion pulling it, which would be unreasonable, I could increase the speed, but nope.
But yeah, we'll just have marching chant on it, which still technically I think like halves the time or something. Hustle's like twice speed, isn't it?
Yes. Essentially, instead of taking 1 move action per turn, you're taking 2 constantly.
Okay,
I mean,
so,
I can do stuff like nature's paths and lay of the land and whatnot, so we can just take the optimal path.
Sweet. Okay, it's back working for me.
There is an issue with Nature's Path, if I remember, actually.
It only has a 1 mile area.
No. Nature's Path, only a 1 creature per cast level can benefit. You physically could not move the entire group quick enough.
So
Get
on, and
a
then
benefit.
fit in the cart.
Yeah, no, I just use it on Gedran and Asena. That's all we need, because the rest of us can just be like dragged along.
Just sitting in the cart, chilling.
Doesn't this beat walking?
Yeah, it's nice.
My connection's been interrupted.
Haha.
so yes, pantomime.
Motherfucker.
Kinda-ish, not really. As you can hear.
Dish, not really. Lovely.
Torruun's still having issues. I think Sideline sorted his.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
my side's fine now, so.
Do we know specifically like whereabout in the forest the queen is?
Nope.
Okay. That's gonna be fun.
Yep. We may have to. Well,
Split up and look for clues.
no. No, just have Torruun do stuff like lay of the land to see if he can find them. A good place we can actually start is where the Lady of the Lights Herald may be. Or where a potential candidate for that, for the Herald.
Well, that's a place to start.
I mean, we can explore around there fairly easily. Who's screen sharing?
I am.
Dark.
Oh.
Oh.
Because,
Yeah, Dark. Since you have stuff that's hidden on our side,
I'm not going to be screen sharing constantly. I'm just screen sharing enough right now so you can see this. Oh, I
I
know,
know,
that.
but there's a
I know that there.
bit of a dot. I mean, we were planning on going there anyway, but
Yeah, I totally know that.
I mean, yeah, it's the only
What
landmark we have there.
what the yellow
The fact
dot?
that
No, that
Vituriel.
was
no,
revealed
not
to
the
us.
yellow dot. No, not the yellow dot.
Yeah, there's a symbol underneath the yellow dot.
Yeah, that city symbol.
Because I didn't reveal that symbol because you hadn't been there yet. Main thing.
Yeah,
But
but I mean, we were going there
you
anyway.
knew there was
So,
something there already because of the yellow dot.
Yeah.
yeah,
There's not
but
really
we didn't know if it was a random hut in the woods or if it was just
Oh, no, you don't know what that symbol. You don't
like
know
the
exactly-
living place.
You still don't know what that is. I haven't put the title here.
True.
True, but I'm pretty sure that that's the White Court.
Well, we shall find out.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
we
going to the
shall.
yellow dot.
Either
anyway,
way.
so.
Yeah, we were
Dude.
going there anyway.
To Vituriel.
Cheerio,
Yeah,
it's
singing
orange.
the entire
Cheerios
way.
aren't orange.
I must make must make Will save.
No.
Not to kill Ayo.
No singing.
In
Aquilo.
that one.
Ayo can sing because he knows how to sing.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I know how to
singing,
sing.
Like 18 hours constant singing.
You know how to sing well, though.
It's not 18 hours, it's like 9, and it's because we want to go fast.
I know how to sing well. He knows how to sing with magic.
He knows how to sing well and magic.
Anyway.
Kind of his thing.
Shouldn't can sing if you want.
Elric can also sing.
I can sing.
Elric, maybe. He's probably better at singing.
Oh my
than
god,
most.
I have control of my roll 20 again.
Yeah.
Yay.
It literally took that long.
I mean, Elric's not bad at singing.
That's good.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know what I just
he's actually decent at all performance because
I rolled
he
a
has
2.
charisma.
Well, that sucks for you. You know something that I just realized?
Huh.
The status site for Roll20 is called Pingdom.
As you see the group sing along is going well.
Yes.
Uh,
Hot
Okay,
cross buns.
where's my flute?
Hot cross
great.
buns.
I mean, Elric. I mean, if you're putting out a flute, I guess Elric could also pull out his harp and play along.
His harp.
He has a harp.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's
even
small.
Shunda did average.
I rolled a 2 again.
He has a travelling.
Great.
Hold on, amateurs. This is my
Hey,
character sheet.
Elric got 17. He's not that much of an amateur.
So this is my character sheet loads. I shall dance.
Will Michael be
Really don't want me
doing
doing performance. The only perform that I know is how to preach.
Hey, Shunda doesn't know any performances at all. He's not trained in any of them.
Michael in the sing along.
And he has no charisma.
Michael got 21 in the sing along.
Yeah, hey, Michael.
Michael is
I'm going to try again at a -4 penalty because I can do that.
Michael is greatest singer.
And go quickly check because I'm getting bonuses. I can't remember why I'm getting them.
There, better.
There you
Oh,
go. Now
you
you're,
took the
you're
-4
better at singing.
penalty.
Should not be getting one in racial. I can tell you that much.
Let's see. Do I have a song appropriate for this?
Remember, Jmack, Bard. Don't you get Bard bonuses to perform checks?
No, I get that to other things.
Okay, so while we're singing, what route are we taking? Just sticking to the plains?
Yeah, we're gonna stick
Yeah,
to the plains
basically.
next to the southwest.
Oh, whoops.
So
then just head
basically,
directly
like
across.
that, basically.
Yeah, that is going to be our path, basically.
Oh, whoops. I'll get rid of mine.
Well, we have an Ayo dancing on the back of the cart.
A wagon is not always the best thing for movement, especially when you
No.
have to enter forests, but
Yeah.
No, but it does have a max speed of twice Gedron speed.
That's why we're sticking to the
now
plains.
here's one of the issues. Because it's got a max speed of twice Gedron speed does not mean it moves that fast effectively.
I
To
know.
train.
Yeah, but that's why we're sticking to the plains.
Still, the train is not always suitable for wagon wheels. You have some, diversions. As a result, it does generally does not go that much faster than Gedron moving. If
Yeah.
not,
Yeah.
sometimes slower, depending.
Yeah.
But it's still faster than the rest of us moving.
True.
Yeah, it,
If anything else, it also keeps the rest of you better well rested, meaning you can travel for longer in a day.
yeah.
And I can actually just
Yes, if
remove
we-
Gedran's fatigue because I can
Yeah.
just go boop.
Yeah, if you can
Done.
remove
And
Gedron's
if-
fatigue, what you can effectively do is ride through the night as a result.
Mhm.
And I'm sure Gedron is loving this.
Gedran barely
Uh,
feels his weight.
No,
Barely feels it.
I meant more like just being used as essentially a pack animal.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
you know what Gadran will feel the way about? If you do decide to ride through the night, and Asena will basically get onto the back of the cart.
How good is it?
Remember, do not piss on the cart.
Yeah.
This is not yours. Do not go marking
However-
territory.
Usually, you can't travel, that long in a cart. But however, you have a big fucking lizard pulling it.
Yep.
A big lizard that's an Eidolon, so he's technically an outsider.
Yep. Doesn't really tire. Doesn't sleep.
Yep. And as a result, and because you can get rid of fatigue as you want, if you're willing to spend something which would remove fatigue from him.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, you can travel for the night.
Sweet.
Hooray.
I will not be chanting for an
Okay.
entire night.
Basically, you can effectively travel non-stop. So you'll be doing it through the day, though?
Yeah.
In which case, he'll move effectively 3 times.
I just sleep.
Hooray.
Because he'll move twice in the day, and then once during the night.
Alright, someone move the flag.
Which I will just check exactly how far he does move on the tiles, though.
Yeah.
It was pretty far, thankfully. Especially with that marching chant. Also, if Torruun gave him Greater Longstrider, that would be good.
I can't. Personal only.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, if I had that, I could cast it on him. But I
Yeah.
don't.
However, so as said, it's not the fastest thing to be riding the back of a wagon, but it's certainly more comfortable. And the fact you can travel through the night does make it a lot easier for you.
Mhm.
And plus, it allows me to actually treat it as if I'm not actually traveling while I'm researching and stuff. So
4,
that's good.
5, 6, 7. The next dawn, you wake up there.
Jesus.
Good. We're halfway there.
That
Because-
was so much quicker than walking.
If Gedron hadn't been pulling like that, you would have gotten 4 tiles instead. If he wasn't going for the night.
Yeah.
That's still quicker than what we used to
It's,
do.
the thing is when you can go non-stop, or nearly non-stop actually, because actually I just thought you can't do that actually because Aquilo has to go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
we
and
still-
Yeah,
Asena has to sleep.
But Asena can mount the back of the cart technically.
That's okay. They
Yeah.
just need 8 hours.
But
So,
that actually does mean you would have to slow down. You could get effectively 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I'll do 5. It's close enough. Less. So
and not as good.
you got that far by the time you have to rest up for the evening, set up camp.
That's fine. We can set up camp around the cart.
Very well. You will.
I mean, we could go through the night, but Aquilo would just have to stay up. the
Yeah,
entire-
Aquilo would have to stay up throughout the entire night.
Also, Dark,
Which-
it'd probably be a good idea to stop screen sharing now we're all in level 20.
Yeah. It's not like there's anything hidden on any of the maps I was going to bring up, but
Yeah, but it kind of tanks some of our connections.
yeah, that will fix.
Yeah.
Plus, you'll probably forget about it and show us something we shouldn't see.
Yes, that is also possible.
There was very little. I made sure all my folders are on the other monitor, so you wouldn't see any of my actual notes.
Yeah, but hidden tokens.
Anyway, which case,
Oh no.
as you know, you'll kind of camp for the night.
Yeah.
As the cart can be kind of like thrown off to the side a bit. It's not that important right now.
Yeah. We won't.
Alana
we
didn't
probably
even
won't
have
be
Polypurpose
sleeping in the
Panacea.
cart.
I'll be sleeping in the cart. It's my cart.
It's our cart.
I
Okay.
paid
No,
for it.
Well, there you go.
let's set up our
Built it.
tents around the cart. Set up our tents around the cart with a fire nearby.
Yeah.
And it stands. Assumably, you have enough tents for everyone who wants a tent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you? You need to tell me. I don't know if you do.
Oh,
Elric
right.
has a tent for 2, which is him and Kyras.
Mhm.
Aquilo has a cart.
You have a-
Philip does not have a tent. He does have
I have a-
bedroll.
Michael does
I
not
have
have
a
a tent
personal
either.
tent.
I have a bedroll, but not a tent.
Echo has a coffin,
He does have a coffin. That is true. But that does
which
leave
he kind
2.
of does sleep in
That
that.
does leave 2 people without tents.
You
God,
do
I
have
think-
Get in the cart.
If I remember correctly, someone else had one, and Urlas used to share Shunda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Harry also had one. I have a single person tent.
I'll be like sharing the coffin.
Might
You cannot share the coffin. It's a small size coffin.
You can sleep beside the coffin.
Dark? You know?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Shunda probably would be sleeping like beside the coffin or whatever. Or
Gedran
The
the
cart
Giant
does have a
Lizard-
canopy and everything.
Gedran the Giant Lizard will go disappear if he goes to sleep.
Yeah, the cart does have a canopy, so
The cart does have a canopy. It's true. You could sleep in the cart.
Which is what Aquilo is doing. Unless the river a bit nearby, and then he's sleeping there.
Currently, no. Actually, I'll throw the cart over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Top corner.
Are there any ponds, maybe?
There's like a pond.
Ooh. How far away is it from camp?
I mean, you could specifically put the camp near the pond.
Yeah, camp next
Yeah.
to the water.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, the
know
water is
Aquilo
fine. We need
sleeping
fresh water
habits.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not sure a pond is fresh water, but okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Sleep.
Okay. The alchemy lab should be staying in the cart.
Yeah.
Link
Fine.
those
I can't.
Uh,
There's no.
tokens together.
Yeah.
There's no link.
That
So
sucks.
20 isn't the best for it.
Oh.
So,
You,
yeah, I have,
you don't even have to like have the alchemy lab in there. I know that it's on there, so you can probably get rid of its title.
Ale kind of walks kind of a bit out into the foresty bit and be like, it's okay, I have a bit of where I can sleep.
Marmite will go to sleep.
So I'm kind of just like, eh.
So Shunda and Michael are sharing the cart. I've got a small tent here. Pico can probably sleep in my tent if she wants.
And Pig's a bird.
Yeah, it depends on where she wants to sleep. Does she want to sleep in a tree or?
She'll sleep with nature. She's a bird.
Okay then.
I do
Kyras
like
and
the
Elric
way
are sharing
Elric-
tent.
I do like the way Elric and Michael have ended up on opposite sides of the camp.
This may be intentional on their parts.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
slightly
very
intentional.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm keeping my tent set up next to Kyras's.
Well, that is Elric's tent.
Or Elric's, I mean.
I feel
One of their
rather, separated from everyone. Like you've just shunned me away.
Don't worry, Ayo might come back later. Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, we could probably move the cart up a bit closer. It's
I already offered myself to you, Shunda, and you denied me.
I did not deny. You did not give me time to respond.
Oh my god.
we're not that far. Don't
In your
worry.
spare time, you two.
Besides, this is just so that we can like keep watch and everything.
There we go.
So lonely since
Speaking-
earlier
Speaking of
today.
which, since Michael doesn't
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Aquilo just got his cart.
like
He's sleeping
to
there.
sleep, so
What was that, Big Ray?
I was gonna say since Michael doesn't need sleep, he can probably like stay up and keep watch.
He does sleep though. He doesn't
Yeah.
need to, but he does.
Yeah, I know.
He wants to sleep.
Psychologically, he sleeps.
And I'm trying to keep him in the habit.
Okay, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah, he's certainly more conscious than most people are. He doesn't take as much of a penalty on stuff on like, perception checks, but
Oh wait, so where's Ayo going?
what happens to
Sleeping in his car.
Here's a
I don't
here's-
know.
here's a
Doing
question.
bard things.
Here's a question. What happens to Ayo?
Oh wait.
Yeah, what are you
Someone can
doing?
come find out.
Actually, in this case, just swap around these two because Eric wants to be close to Athena.
I'll probably go
That's
see
fine.
what you're doing, like
Okay.
before I go to sleep.
If you... Okay, you essentially walk like 10 feet into the forest and see like a giant web, like sphere. It was there, looking very happy, closing his backpack.
Webbing?
I found some cool scrolls, web shelter.
I see.
This is entirely airtight. No, watertight. Watertight, not airtight.
That's
God, I would die.
Hold on. How many times can you use it? Or is it?
Scroll, so
How many scrolls do you have of it?
not very many. Like one more.
Probably
Oh.
shouldn't waste it.
Would you like me to cast web shelter for you every night? I can do that.
I'll try and find some other way of getting a tent, but I'm fine with using the scroll.
It's a second level spell. I get 5 of them a day.
Oh, well, if you don't mind, Vinya, just keep a slot open, and then at the end of the day, prepare it.
Oh yeah, that is true. You probably have also set up a grove of respite. A respite. Grove of respite.
Have you?
Yeah,
Sure. Why the hell not? I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't.
yeah, you
I
may
just,
as well.
I just need confirmation that you're doing it. So
Yeah, sure. That actually sounds like a very good idea.
Also, Dark, I am going to use an extract of invisibility alarm.
sure.
Grove of Respite comes with an alarm.
It comes
spell,
with
actually.
alarm, but it doesn't come with invisibility alarm.
But alarm still works on.
We'll know if something enters, but we won't know if it's invisible. this is a good stacking safety net.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
might as
sure, why
well.
not?
I'm not going to be using my extracts for anything else. Usually.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want.
Good news. Good news. The trees in the area are providing a
berries.
fine amount of bright fruit, which
Yeah.
is a good berry.
Sweet. Yeah, I didn't buy rations.
Well, luckily there's food around you. Just eat one berry and
Yeah.
you're feeling good.
Yeah, I will.
You don't
Yeah, we
really
don't have
to worry
worry.
about it anyway. We have Kyras.
True, actually, true.
Have I ever let the party go hungry?
Probably not.
Not that I know of.
Well, you actually see Aquilo just getting food from random parts of his body. He just seems to carry rations.
I mean, rations that he stole.
You have no proof.
Let's move you to the right. So I can
Oh, but we have a good
access
precedent to think it. No, you're not. No, you're not. I have an alarm set up.
spells.
I'm probably excluded.
We'll prepare in the morning because that's what I do.
Yeah, I prepare in the morning, but that's basically, unless I say otherwise, that's what I'm preparing.
That's a lot of spells, actually.
I do get a lot of spells.
Yep.
I get
I guess
5
since-
6 first, 5 second, 3 4 thirds.
I mean,
Like
I get
20
close.
spells.
Oh crap! I have 5
let's-
first level extracts.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
I
have
get
6.
4 orisons,
not
5
5, I have 7.
first, 5 second. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 third, 5 if you count the collar, 3 fourth, and a 5th.
I just realized I have 7 first level extracts, 5 second, and 4 third.
Oops, I should stop impersonation.
Oh dear.
I have a lot of extracts actually.
Dun-dun-dun.
Oh dear.
Tendar.
Very good or very bad?
Hopefully, the web orb
Uh,
will protect me.
I feel like that's probably good.
One.
Because on this... Oh, lovely! Congratulations. You have... Oh, we have both ends of the spectrum. Let's see what happens.
Pico and Aquilo, can the two of you both roll perception checks?
Sure.
Those
Mind
are
you,
the-
Oh,
this
that
is
was
my-
that was for perception checks. for once.
These were deciding who might be awake at the time enough to notice.
Oh, wow. I actually rolled okay.
Thank God.
Pico rolled better.
I have a
And
+4 in
Michael rolled
perception. What do
best.
you expect from me?
Good.
She has
Don't
plus
forget,
14.
we also have an alarm up.
Oh, by the way, it's probably a good thing, by the way, that none of you rolled a 7 because that was Marmite.
God.
Probably not a good idea.
Because there are 10 creatures in camp. All 10 creatures may be tested.
Oh dear crap.
If you're familiar,
Marmite would have probably had a better perception than Shunda.
that is true. I think Marmite has like a +2.
Yeah, he does then.
Oh dear crap, Shunda. You were at it. You really should get better perception.
The thing is, he also has the alertness feat, and he's still doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's with the alertness feat. I only have +1.
Oh dear crap. Dear crap, Shunda.
So,
I have negative wisdom and it's not a class skill.
he's oblivious, basically.
It isn't?
No,
Dear-
no, Magus don't get perception as a class skill.
That's oh crap. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, you have a bunch of us that have it as class skills and have it
That's
trained
what
as.
I'm relying on.
And thankfully, it's 2 people that Dark is asking for.
Because of the party size, basically, normally if it was a party of 5, I would only ask for 1 roll, but this is a party of 10,
Mhm.
you get 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Did you ever finish Marmite?
We have a lot of
training
people
it
with
didn't
us,
just run
crap.
away from
Mhm.
fights?
Nope, Marmite has not yet been trained.
I would have worked on it, but I was, restoring sanity.
That's fine.
Yeah, and also caring for
so was
Elric.
Look, it's a good thing the Grove Respite has no limit on how many people you can feed with it.
Oh yeah, it's very good like that. Well, it does. It's just it's much larger than what we have.
You can. Oh, so 8. Oh no, you can no. So you can provide food for up to 8 people technically. But I mean that's not really an issue. I mean Marmite's eating grass.
Well-
that moves it down to 9.
Michael doesn't really
Bird.
eat.
And
Michael doesn't eat,
and
and
Michael doesn't
Asuna
eat,
can-
which brings it down to 8. You're fine.
Does
And
eat.
Asuna would
He
hunt
for
doesn't
herself.
have to.
The thing is, he doesn't need to eat. He doesn't need to eat one of the valuable berries, which can fill someone up completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I
like
could've
eat
just
some
gone and,
bark.
like, hunted another deer or something.
I mean, you can just bring
Or
it back.
just waited for Asuna.
Either way, the point is, you're going to have enough nutrition around.
Okay.
That's
Full
a good
bellies
news.
and everything. Bad news. What do they notice?
We're attacked by wolves.
Oh, what do they not notice?
That is, of course, the better question. What did they not notice?
You know, if we're attacked by wolves, I think we're fine with Asuna here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think we'll also
if,
be
if
fine
it's,
considering
if
we're
it's
in the
just
Grove of
wolves,
Respite.
I'm pretty sure she's just going to go, excuse me? Do you
mean, this
want
does
to
act-
try this? I will eat all of you if you want to try this.
And I mean, this does act as a tiny hut. Actually, speaking of which, we're kind of stretching the limits of the Grove of Respite.
Mhm.
It can only hold 10 people.
Yeah, we probably
10
shouldn't
medium
take on
creatures.
too many more companions.
Well, no, never mind. It's 10 medium creatures. Pico and Michael aren't medium creatures. They're small.
Yeah, they count together. The two,
So
of
we
them
can-
count the two of them count together as one creature. But
But Asuna is large, so she
Yeah.
counts as 2.
she counts as 4, actually, I believe. Is it 2?
It's 2.
Yeah, I think it's 2. Huge creatures are 4.
I think it's two.
I would need to check.
Yeah,
the-
because a medium tent can hold a large creature.
Okay. So, Aquilo and Pico are going to be awoken during the night.
What?
The two of them are, kind of conscious, but only not that much. But in the distance, you can see something that's approaching towards the camp. In the sky.
What is it?
See us?
Oh,
several
Pe-
very, very large birds
Mm.
heading straight for the camp.
I will do
Oh.
this.
Pico is going to just like go around waking people up. It's going pew 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 pew.
The tent with Elric and Kyras gets kicked.
What?
What? Wait.
I basically do step on Shunda as I walk past you as well.
What are you?
Pico's just going.
Why?
Pico's
guess
just going.
hearing the
Birds are
commotion, I'm going
approaching.
to get
Very
up.
big birds are approaching. Very quickly. Get ready. Get ready.
Shouldn't
All right,
sort of
then.
curled up in a ball from where Aquilo stood on him.
As a result, the party will not be surprised by the incoming giant birds.
Can I just stay in the web shot?
You can choose to just stay in the web if you wish.
Mm.
I don't know if it'll be good enough.
Well, worst case, they'll get caught in it and then they have to make a strength check to actually get themselves free.
Dear.
Also, technically, it's concealed because it picks up like leaves and twigs and stuff, I think.
So, well,
This
Let
is
it be
unfortunately something I would prepare.
Oh
What
god, for
birds-
turkeys.
What birds are these?
that is a good question. What birds are they?
Kyras, what the hell are we dealing with?
What
And then
birds
it's hostile.
are these?
Yeah, extracts that are
Oh
prepared.
wow. Yo, I'm not even gonna roll. He's got this.
1 second, I'm just going to position them on the map, and then I will go ahead and bring up exactly what these are because
Hey Dark,
Because
how
30
much
fucking 8.
Hey Dark, how much time would we have had since Pico woke us up and the birds got here?
not that long. You had maybe
Would it be
around.
enough time for me to throw a coin?
Okay, so I had a round.
You could have around in theory.
I'm gonna use Call Lightning Storm.
God.
Field.
Well,
I mean, the problem is for most of you, you're getting out of your tents. That's the main issue. Most of you are getting out of your tents with that action, I presume.
Ah, I do not have a tent.
If I'm staying inside my tent, can I cast a spell?
Yes, that's the main thing you need to consider. If you are casting a spell, you're not out of your tent.
Okay,
You're still
I'm,
in the tent.
I'm casting a spell myself. Since someone's around, I'm not going to say it. I'll let it be a surprise.
There we go.
That's calculating wrong again. God damn it, why?
And because I cast Gedron in this form, he gets +4 strength.
If you are happening to, since you will be, if you're staying in the tent, most of you. You will have to. I would like you to go ahead and mark down that you're staying in your tent.
I do not have a tent.
In your case, you're inside the You're inside, the cover of the carriage.
Fine, I'll get out of the bloody carriage.
It's your choice. You can stay in there and just.
Where did you put Gedron? Gedron, come back. Found him.
I'm trying to remember how to edit these things. There's something weird yet.
However, to mark that you're staying inside the carriage, you will be. Let's say you can use.
Boot.
No, this fist. I put on Michael.
Michael's staying inside.
Currently.
Okay.
I didn't wake him up. I just stepped on you.
Yes.
Das Fist.
Shunda did immediately start, cursing. Because being woken up by being stood on is not a pleasant thing.
Aquilo barely weighs anything.
Let's see if Kyras is going to stay in the tent, in which case Eric will stay in the tent, and we'll cast a spell.
What was the thing you did to do with buff stacks?
So dark.
Mm-hmm.
What is the weather like?
Before or after you cast Call Lightning Storm?
Well, during. It doesn't really affect the weather that much.
I suppose. Let's have a look. The weather at the current time would be cloudy and highly windy.
With an 80% chance of precipitation.
5d10 damage.
Shunda heads back inside his tent with that laugh.
At least it's not a thunderstorm right now, right?
Are we,
It will be. It will be.
Please don't make me have wasted that nat 20.
Anyway, 1 second while I go ahead and fetch what these are. Torruun, why are you vibrating? It is important. You're low on battery. Okay, so I guess that's kind of important. I'll plug you in.
It's moderately important.
I'd have Thorny Entanglement. That's something I'd have.
You're casting a spell? I was kicking you so you could talk to these things. Alright, I guess we're fighting.
Hey, I'm casting.
Oh, 1 second. Actually,
spells
that was the wrong size bird.
Everyone kind of woke him up going like, giant birds are heading straight for a cab. His first reaction was, oh god, we're being attacked.
No,
Summon-
Aquilo kicked you and said, yo, there's some birds might coming in.
Guys.
Hmm.
Big bird.
Yeah, these birds are very big birds.
Yeah.
Yes. The birds in question flying towards the camp are looked by Shunda. They can only be one and only one thing.
Rocs.
These are the terrifying and legendary birds known as rocs.
Yep.
Renowned for their ability to carry elephants off the ground.
Yeah, Shunda just shouts rocks incoming.
Doesn't show that.
A typical roc is 30 feet from beak to tail, with an 80-foot wingspan. They weigh 8,000 pounds.
Yeah, they are typically gargantuan creatures.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
As you
Bye, Marmite.
Marmite shall be removed from the combat encounter,
Run away, Marmite, run!
as Marmite is not hurting a creature whose CR is over 5 times hit point.
Yep.
Marmite is not capable of this.
Will I know if these things have any specific weaknesses, fears, blah-de-blah-de-blah?
Well, you know how they have reach. You know they are incredibly fast. Will is their worst save. They can grab you with their talons.
Oh, Will is the worst save, thank God.
And they're birds. I mean, other than that, they're birds.
Talent. Bird.
Are they immediately hostile?
Yes, quite clearly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently,
Glad I'm out of the
camp,
tent.
Like, in their nest or something.
I am their nest.
So those of you in a tent, there's a few things. One, you'll have to spend your next action essentially getting out of the tent if you wanted to actually do much with them.
If
Surprised
Shunda was getting out of the tent as part of his waking up, which is why he doesn't have the fist, would he still be sitting there, or should he be outside the cart?
So you'll be there.
Yeah.
Question.
Please let me roll high on initiative.
Technically, since my thing has a hinged door, could I just open the door and look out?
You can look out, yes, but there are 1 sec. I'm going to just move that back there just to make this a bit
Penalties, I
about
take,
that.
I imagine.
There you go. There are some minor penalties for being inside
The cocoon.
inside your car or cocoon.
I enjoy this spell. It's worth
Oh.
it just for the fact that it happened.
Feel free to roll yourself initiative. The campfire, by the way, is going to be temporarily removed.
I don't think the spell I casted
I
gave me.
needed better than that.
What do you
Thalaias
mean?
is
You
not
want-
good at waking up.
You want dark light. That means you're
I'm
concealed.
Yes, but I want better than that initiative.
Oh, okay, right.
Let's see. I need to roll
Specify.
Pico. Let's go to
I rolled
core.
completely
Oh, this is the best I've
Shit.
ever rolled with ale. Also, quick booby.
Asana. Core. Initiative. There we go.
Damn wolf.
Saner is the quickest wolf.
Gedron is the slowest lizard.
You guys can update. You guys can. I'll let two of you roll. What the rocks initiatives are. You can decide between.
I
You.
already rolled poorly once.
You can decide between you, but they have a +6 each.
001.
Tinder, no.
Here, I'll roll
Tinder,
the
Fuck
other.
you,
God
Tinder.
damn it, Tinder! I told you no! Bad.
There.
Where's-
There.
Hey, I need a squirt bottle.
You should have let me roll for them. See?
Well, it's not fair if the same person rolls both of them.
Good. Oh. Well, okay
So
then.
one goes first
Well,
and one
them
goes
is kind of
last.
slow. Them is pretty slow getting here.
Okay.
I'm surprised these things could see us in the Grove of Respite, considering it's opaque from the outside. Or it's you can't see through in it from the outside.
Well,
they
the
do have
important thing is they
+15
know we're here.
perception.
Provides no illumination, provides no protection from the elements. So yeah.
Well, turkey for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to eat one of these.
So the rocks are huge, but you know, as I'm kind of just peeking them onto the map here, they're not technically yet there because they're about to arrive though. So,
Mhm.
you know,
All right, so I think there's a round of initiative. Then
well, you
the first one gets here
well,
first.
most of you already spent your action of either getting out of the tent or doing something in the tent. So, in which case, I'm going to quickly bring up what the penalties for being inside the tent will be.
Oh no.
There are some penalties for being inside a tent.
Also, Jmack, your webbing only works against tiny creatures with a negligible strength. And/or swarms.
It's basically, if you're staying in there, fucking hide and hope they don't notice you.
I
Well,
don't think that's going to happen.
while you're in a tent, you are considered both prone, for the purposes, a whole lot of room to maneuver or a whole lot of room to dodge. Additionally, attempting to attack out of it will incur a -4 penalty.
I'm glad I'm out of the tent.
Yep.
Then again, most of my attacks are melee, so...
If the opponents were making ranged attacks, you would receive a cover bonus. They're
if
not.
they were.
These birds don't give a care about cover.
Yeah, I get total cover in this, in the web shelter, thankfully.
Jmack, what did you cast anyway?
Web shelter.
Well,
I know, but I mean, like, no, what did... Why are you not out of the tent?
Oh, right, heroism.
Oh.
yay.
Oh, you put heroism on yourself.
Yep, that's it. I need the
Oh,
saves.
it only affects yourself.
Yes, it only affects him. So single casting, single person.
Oh,
I'm not in range for. I'm
It's
not
just-
really.
It's just normally adventures cast it on everyone.
I'm not a good range for prayer. I don't think. Okay, I'm.
No.
I'd miss Aquilo.
would you hit me with it?
Don't think so.
No.
So
Okay.
Well,
The rock is going to
hates
choose. The rock is going to choose to enter the initiative on. When does the rock want to land? Right, the rock's going to. Okay. This rock is going to enter down here.
Oh, great! Right next to your web
Hello.
shelter.
wait, does he need to roll a perception check? Because I think web shelter technically says it thingamabob.
So
Webbing's
They get plus 15 to their perception.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Hey, no looking at the stats. No looking at the stats.
I know everything about them.
You can't just look at the stat block.
Sure. Okay, but still, fair enough. They probably solve a giant web cocoon.
Sticky enough, yeah. Allowing you to seal the shelter.
As it's gonna come down and you know what it's gonna do? Hello, Mr. Rock.
Oh, don't pick up the shelter.
It's gonna pick up the shelter.
God damn it.
It's gonna do a flyby attack and take your shelter.
Oh dear.
I
That
presume.
That should be alright, though, because you're... I mean, it's a pretty big shelter. It's 5 by 20 foot hemisphere, so...
I did the 5x10.
Oh, you did the 5 by 10. Oh, no, so that means you were inside of it.
Oh, yeah.
That means it's going to drag you off.
Yep, well, I can dispel it and feather fall, so.
And then be plucked out of the air.
As it that would hit the AC of your
My tent, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Whoosh.
You think you just hear a sigh in the distance?
Well...
Huh. That's something to see.
They was being blown away.
Is that a how far in the air is that?
The rock is about 40 feet up.
Oh, I can fall that a turn.
I need to basically get underneath it.
Because it basically flew down, grabbed him, and kind of it's swooping back up.
But if it's 40 foot up, then it can't reach us to attack if we move underneath it.
That's true.
Well, Asana is just going to 5-foot step, like right next to the tent, and just prepare an action to attack something that tries to pick up the tent.
Okay.
I dispel the tent. Or not dispel, but you know, end it.
Well, it is just spelling technically.
That's a standard action, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, well, that's happened, so I imagine I fall.
You mean begin falling and wait, you slow down.
Yep, feather fall. I feather fall slowly to the ground.
Okay,
Let me
that
get
right.
rid of the hammer.
And I will now do this just to make it convenient for you.
Yeah, I'm glad I had a red just for heroism.
Red dot is heroism. Good.
I'm feeling brave.
Yeah.
As well, that was a thing. Yeah, probably staying in the tent is probably not a good idea. He just saw the tent just get pulled away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He will spend his move action to get out of the tent.
That's a good idea.
He's then going to look to Asana and is going to try mounting Asana as a free action. He can use fast. He can try to do fast mounting. That would be a success,
Okay.
as he mounts the free action and then can even he can even shoot at the rock as a standard.
Good. Right.
Shooting with shooting a weapon which, well, conveniently is a person who's now falling weapon. Or was. Well,
Don't think it hits.
no.
Yeah.
Or it hits, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. These things have a lot of natural armor.
Shunda.
Okay, so Shunda basically walks up to directly underneath the rock, more or less,
Sure.
points upwards, and just casts Scorching Ray. Which I am just within range of him if he's only 40 foot up. I get 2 beams. Yay.
Alright.
Yay. Keep you.
Have a nice amount of damage as well.
That's so not a high enough bonus.
Each has 40.
Yeah, both hits.
Both hits.
And they are
Yay.
touch attacks.
A rock does not have a good touch speed.
Alright, so this will be 2 lots of 46.
Ah, thank God. Burnett. Wow.
Look at that. The exact same.
No. Oh, like same damage dice, I
That's
guess.
still
24.
damage.
As you slightly burn the giant bird.
Get out of here, you giant pigeon.
Great.
Aquilo?
I'm going to.
Also, just to mark the fact it is way up in the air. There you go.
Hey, the flight symbol, good.
So, Aquilo.
Phil's going to move there.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to.
You're now 40 feet below a rock.
Yep. And he's going to touch attack the rock.
Range touch attack, okay.
Yep.
We have to hit with the range touch.
Yep.
Okay, that'll hit.
Damn, that's good
I
damage.
think he was guaranteed to hit. He has a +10.
You can roll
Damn.
1.
Look at
That
that
is true,
damage
yes.
Yep. He's.
That's only 3 more than what I did.
He is.
for first little spell.
Yeah. Make a DC 16 as well as. DC 16 as well as making a. As well as he's entangled.
Oh crap,
Three on
he's
the-
entangled.
If you're using the rhyme roll, you have to declare that beforehand.
Oh well, sorry, I didn't know that. Sorry, Rhyme Rod.
You have to declare it in advance, so you know that you charge or spend it if you missed.
No, okay. Well, Rhyme Rod. Makes the save, but it's still entangled.
Entangled while flying is not a pleasant thing.
These rocks, however, are good at flying. Well, actually, not that good. Really better.
Yeah, the large creatures take lots of penalties to flight. That's why they usually have a bunch of bonuses.
Sadly, Dark's rolls are back.
Mm-hmm.
Guess so, yeah.
Well,
Still, that's not bad.
Kyras is gonna step out of his tent, cast Speak with Animals, and shout, "Why are you attacking us?"
Any answers?
I do love just your like, why I. I'll tell you. Be good. A second. Let's see. Checking this. Okay. Oh look. He wants to talk to us. That's a new one. Kind of looks down at Kyras.
Yes, I would like to talk. I would rather my friends not get eaten.
I won't be eaten.
How about we eat you instead?
I'm sure we can work out something. I mean, you did.
Sorry,
attack
this rock
first.
is it is swiping at you.
Yep.
So about that,
Yeah.
Is it gonna try grabbing you?
yeah.
Yeah, about that.
That's
Well, you
Does-
can-
does one of those hit?
The rules state you can actually only ready one attack, but sure, the first attack still hits.
And that does not beat its CMD? There's
No.
no way.
And also, yeah, flew past Gedran.
Did Gedran prepare an action? It hasn't been Gedran's turn yet.
Well, Gedran made a talk
Opportunity.
opportunity. Gedran has reach.
Yes, but he has more reach. The thing has 15 foot of reach, more than Gedran.
Well, yeah.
It flew outside of Gedran's reach.
Oh, okay.
Ellie tried to slash. He failed at the slash.
However, as it kind of flies past, it's gonna try grabbing Kyras.
Yay!
Druids getting eaten.
How about we take you for lunch?
It's middle of the night.
Nope.
How about
I think it
no?
might just tumble out of the.
Well, at nat 1, it fumbled.
It completely missed.
Although I'm glad to know that on a nat 1 they still meet my CMD technically.
That's not. Hey, that's the attack roll, not the grapple roll.
Well, I don't get an attack of opportunity.
The grapple roll
You had to hit first.
I'm saying that would be their grapple roll.
Ah.
Yeah, wow, that
Pico.
They're guaranteed to grab you. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed to grab any one of us.
Yep, pretty much.
Go bomb,
But
please.
they're good at grappling elephants. Consider this.
Yeah.
no. Pico's gonna fly in a little close, close enough to get out, just outside of one range increment. So this is -2.
Okay.
Still hits.
Yeah, that hits. Boom.
Fire.
Boom.
Now, Gedran.
These are all out of reach, aren't they?
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
Gedruin's just gonna ready an action then.
Ready in action 2.
Ready your breath weapon.
I don't have a breath weapon. I can make
I
one.
thought you had a breath. Oh, I thought you took breath weapon. You
No,
instead
I can
decided
give
to give
him
him
one.
a ton of strength, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh. And maybe delay him after Aquilo's next turn or something,
Yeah, sure.
since he can't do anything right now. And then there's me. Okay. Since I saw Asuna attack these things, I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to drink an extract of shield. Or, no, an extract of iron skin. +5 to my AC.
And plus a lot to your weight. Not that it will help.
Sadly, it does not increase my weight.
Your skin is made of iron. How does it not increase your weight?
It just makes my skin as tough as iron. Gives it a high consistency. Thankfully, these things will have to wing about to actually, try again.
That was something I completely forgot about. Michael, you're supposed to roll initiative.
Might help. Unless he's just
Yeah.
sleeping through this.
He can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Even Shunda's noticed this.
He did get stepped on.
Then again, he has +9.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of something a vampire's good at.
Yeah.
Don't blame the character, blame the template.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame him for anything.
Mhm.
As the bird is having a significantly harder time than it should now. It's kind of frosty.
Yeah, he's kind of entangled.
Frosty and fiery, yeah.
As it will then basically, because it can't reasonably keep flying, it's going to dive bomb.
I hate you so much.
And it's going to fly on down, attacking who it believes is the easier target, as it can see a rather small figure inside the tent,
Oh no.
or inside the cart.
You do
Good
it.
luck.
Don't
And
forget,
even with the penalty of him being
entangled.
No prone.
Oh.
I'm saying even though Michael's technically probably inside, that +4 on there. Michael's just able to roll out of the way in time.
Also,
Yay.
just
This is a covered card. Why are you breaking my cards?
Yeah, your car is slightly broken now, slightly. Not,
Oh.
Shunda can fix it, but
Come on.
I can
fix
Yeah.
anything, woman.
I can fix it too.
But
Aquilo
technically-
goes,
I
"What the
I
hell?"
literally have a spell for that. Why are you two? Why is anyone saying anything? I have fucking wood shape. Fuck you guys.
I can do
This thing's on the ground,
shit.
correct?
Anyway,
would Asana now like to act as a mount?
Yes.
In which case she's removed from initiative, because she takes out Elric's initiative.
is it me? It's me.
Yep, because Asana can't act, because Asana is now acting as an mount.
Okay, so how many rocks are there? Just 2?
2.
Okay,
Yeah, just these
One
two.
which has just landed.
this one's about to fly away, isn't it?
I mean, it's
Or circle round.
it's probably going to circle
Live
around.
attack kind of thing.
I'm gonna cast blindness on it.
Sure,
What's a bird without his eyes? Can
sure.
I have a will save, please?
Is it a will save?
Oh dear crap.
Yep.
What is this, blindness, deafness?
Yes, blindness specifically. I need a DC 17. Come on, don't fail me now with good rolls. Actually, God, it's dark rolls. Fail me good rolls. No, fail Controls feel him.
Blindness, deafness, is fortitude negates.
Oh crap, so it is. Okay, we'll do it.
Change your mind?
But anyway. It's the only thing I have which really works. Yes!
Oh,
Oh.
hooray! Yay, Ayo, you just blinded a rock.
Is it both blind and deaf because of that one?
No, I'm afraid not. But
Oh
that's-
no, this spell is.
So after Aero kind of just lands gracefully, just kind of points at Varrock and says, blind.
I prefer to imagine that you're doing it as you're still floating down.
Nah, I like the graceful turn. Ah, that's a productive turn.
I think that's the most productive
You don't
Ayo
say.
has ever been in combat.
Wow, that is weird.
You just permanently blinded that thing.
Yep.
Wow.
And what's the bird foot size? I don't know. Food,
Angry.
food, I guess. We could get rations.
actually,
Uh,
does
Also,
Michael,
that one is nicely.
does Michael want to stand up? Is actually a good question.
Penalties for entangled are pretty nice. I like them.
He'll
Can
stand up.
runner charge and takes -2 to attack and -4 to dexterity.
He'll
Yes.
stand up. Michael will stand up. What's the chance this bird could hit him?
Especially considering it got -2 from entangle.
There's really a +4 on that.
it's worse than before.
Yep. As Michael will stand up and punch the giant bird.
Punch bird, I don't care.
Punchy
I mean-
bird, punchy Michael.
Is this red stable installed as a full attack? No, it's installed as a single attack. That's fine.
Oh, I forgot to enchant.
Is he
my
stunning him?
as well.
No, he did not stunning fist,
Oh,
but he did.
well, he punched a bird.
He did punch the bird.
So
for
is
maximum damage.
what exactly is this bird doing? Like,
It's
is it on the ground now?
it's covered in ice. It can't reasonably fly.
Oh, good.
So it's on
Well,
the
I know
ground.
what I'm gonna
It's on the
do.
ground, looking like it wants to eat Michael.
Yeah, no. Not happening.
Besides, I don't think Michael is the best. Probably be the best like meal for it.
It's a supposedly easy meal. And then it got punched in the face.
As I mean, Eric can't. I mean, he can't really hit them properly. He could try.
Just use your magic, Aquilo shouts.
It's true.
Yeah. Magic missile. I should probably hand him the wand of magic missile as well.
Why did you not just give him it? You never use it.
You'd have to spend actions to actually hand it to him. So
I know, but thankfully it's on my belt, so a move action should be enough.
as he will try to cast a spell while riding on the back of a mount, which is not the easiest task to do.
I already gave him a bunch of other stuff as well.
That his magic missile fizzles in his hand
Oh,
by 1, I believe.
oh, really? Come on, Elric. You can concentrate better than that.
Eh.
He just
He's
got
new
woken
at
up.
this adventuring thing.
He just got woken up.
Oh well.
Give him a break. He's a kid.
This is technically his first combat encounter.
That is true. Yes.
Well, with Team PC anyway.
Yes. I mean, he still hasn't had that many like in by himself.
I always forget.
Reach.
Can I swift action to do stuff and then still make a 5-foot step
Yep.
as part of a full round attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Full round attack consumes
5-foot step.
5 step essentially consumes all move actions and all standard actions.
Oh, good. Right. Swift action. Let's say keen and let's do keen +1 and shocking on my sword. I think
Shocking burst. Remember, you get +3.
that costs extra. So if I'm doing
Oh, it costs
+1
extra.
and yeah, it's a 2-point die.
Yeah, it's a 2.
+3 now whenever you enchant it.
I'm naturally +3 now, so if I put a
Oh,
+1
okay,
on
so
my die
you're-
I'm doing it's +4.
Oh, your thing is still like your swift action to empower your sword is still only at +2 worth of stuff.
Oh, I can put +3 worth of stuff on, but I'm saying I'm putting keen on, shocking on, and +1 to make it a +4 weapon.
Oh, okay.
because difference between shocking and shocking burst is literally just on a crit, which is not always that useful.
Yeah, but if it's keen, he's got a 15 to 20 crit.
And then I will full attack, 5-foot stepping into as part of that,
Battle team with Michael.
and spell combating, casting defensively. Let's say a second level spell. Be what, a 19?
Yeah, second level spells 19.
Oh,
I
really?
knew that was going to happen.
Fumble.
Shatters.
Well, the spell fizzles, but you
Lot of
still get your
fumbles.
attack.
Yep, I still get my attack.
Apparently spellcasting is rather difficult in this area.
Yep.
It says for
So that's a +4 weapon now with a 15, 20 critical.
I believe in you, Tinder. Don't roll another one.
-2 because of spell combat. Oop.
Oh,
And then second attack will be at a -7, which yeah, that won't hit, but oh well.
we can hope.
You can wrap 20 in.
There
Hey,
you go.
Yeah, like that. Or
You
no,
can
that
wrap
was a
20.
17. Never mind.
Dark, stop
Yeah,
jinxing.
it's not a nat 20. It's a crit, but not a nat 20.
The rock is looking incredibly injured.
Oh, and my shocking damage.
Oh, right, that's a
I
thing.
think it's only a d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said the
Dark
rock
is
is looking
just-
incredibly injured.
Time to kill still.
Aquilo is going to 5-foot step backwards.
We
He's
don't
going to
have
cast.
We don't
Singles?
remember the reach.
Yeah.
Because reach is as far, remember.
It
You're
reaches
just out of
15,
its
so I just got out of the range.
Mhm.
And Aquilo's going to cast a singular spell.
Okay.
I love singular
Oh, great.
spell.
Kedron now has breath weapon.
Gedran suddenly, like a blue glow starts emanating from Gedran's throat. First, though, Gedran has something to kill. Gedran
10-foot reach, yay.
is going to 5-foot step.
Please don't catch me in your breath.
He's not breathing right now.
Oh,
No, he's full attacking.
No.
Bad breath.
Gedron's scratchiest there is.
And now that he's got this, he's going to go, brrr.
Dear crap. Attacks.
I think it's dead.
I like how the damage rolls are higher than the attack rolls. Oh, because you got a plus 28 to damage. Dear crap.
how the fuck do you have a +28?
How?
Gedron
How
has
is
30
that
something strength.
possible?
Gedron
Oh
has
my
like 30 something
God.
strength.
And power attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, and power attack.
Oh
Which
my
he's
God.
he's got a higher base attack bonus now, so
I need
he's got
This
that
is
plus
an
4 for
unreasonable amount of damage.
I need to check
Don't
over Gadran
say.
later, but for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark, you may need to have to do some balancing. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Oh, Gedron. Well,
There's only so much I can do. He's the strongest there is.
Oh, you're making him stronger.
Yeah. Because that's the kind of character I
he's
want.
got
But
breath weapon.
I don't mean for him to be, broken. But
Thingy, Torruun, now would be a very good time to try and reason with a blind one.
Or lightning bolt it. You do have
Well-
call light.
Reason, then lightning bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna try reasoning with him, and then lightning bolt's like, "Do you surrender? We won't kill you too if you just give up and leave."
Sound like you're trying to diplomatize of it.
Can I keep it to a move action?
Sure, you can send your move action to diplomatize.
Can I use wild empathy?
You are indeed talking to animals.
Aha. Successful one. No, I think it's coming after you.
I
This
think you
is just-
insulted
this
its
is just
great
the day-
ancestor.
This is just the day of fumbles, so I need a reflex save for
Would you like peace? Bam! Is that what I'm hearing here?
No, I'm just going to guess he's going to tell me to fuck myself and everything I believe in. So
Wait, Thalaias. If you ever don't kill it yet, I want to try.
I don't think I can kill it reasonably. I don't have many ranged options.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
So-
hiding.
So, you want to
so let's
dodge?
see if it see if it beats a DC 19 reflex.
Wait, what?
As I roll.
While being blind.
Yeah, the
Oh,
thing
wait
is
for
also
lightning
blind,
bolt.
so
So half that.
Well,
Huh.
Hmm.
its turn.
the thing is blinded. It's just been screamed at and hit with a bolt of lightning, and and as far as it knows, its friend is dead.
Yeah, no, it's like you just hear me shout, it shouts back, and I just shoot a bolt of lightning at it, just going, nope, this isn't gonna work.
Why does that?
Come on, bird.
These things may carry off an elephant, but Kedron is stronger than elephant.
You can still carry off Gedron though.
Yep.
True, but then he's in it. But then it's in. It has hold of Gedran, and Gedran is close enough to attack it. Flying off now.
As the bird will seem to fly off into the distance.
Oh, I would have filled its blindness as well. Oh, well,
No,
bye.
I think we're going to leave it blinded.
That's a pretty
You're gonna
cool.
have to shove that bird off of there. That corpse off there, though.
Yeah, Ilka just looks at Thalaias. Wow, that's cruel. Turns away, walks back to shoulder. Oh wait, no, it's been pulled away. Can I sleep in the cart?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
They broke my hood. They broke the hood on the car.
I can
You
fix it.
Fix it. Oh, I built this thing sturdy and easy to repair.
Yeah.
I knew it would get damaged like this.
Thalaias is gonna call over Shunda. Shunda, do you know if well, no, never mind. Dark question. Would I know if there are any good uses for various like rock body parts?
Not that you know of.
Are they valuable in any way?
I mean, it's an 8,000-pound bird. It's worth a lot of food.
True.
Their eggs are worth quite a bit, but
Oh well.
they themselves aren't worth a lot.
Gedran, can you help me drag this away?
You can already see Gedron picking it up, and looks like he's about to do that anyways, but more with the intent of eating it.
That's fine. If you and Asuna want to eat it,
Is Gedron a
then
snake?
feel free.
Is he just
No, he's
going
a
to try to
raptor.
swallow it whole?
Gedron goes, fine, I'll share. Drags it over to the wolf. And Gedron normally isn't that high, but the way I summoned him was due to coin, and since I have augmented summoning, it gave him +4 again. So he's at 33 during that encounter. He's
Very
normally
strong.
at 29.
Oh yeah, summon Eidolon. Okay.
Wait, I'm going to take a rock town just because.
You can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trophy.
Ooh, do you
No,
know if
actually,
you can
I'm
like
going to-
prepare a skull and just put it on the front of the cart? That'd be a really cool headpiece.
No,
Let's
actually, I'm going
not
to take an eye and kind of. Do you mind if I
Not
take one of his
disrespect a
eyes?
corpse.
All right.
Not
I
going to.
mean, I don't mind you taking apart those because you're probably going to use it for something useful. Aquilo just wants its skull for decoration.
All right
That-
then.
I'm
In
taking
that case,
a
I
town.
will. I'll pull out a bottle of preservatives from the alchemy station and
Sure.
basically drop a couple of the rock's eyes in there.
Well, it has to. I said, oh, I'm assuming it has to, and we haven't come across Abomination Rock.
I don't think they do.
How many tentacles does this rock have?
None.
Oh,
-1.
sorry, Aquilo.
I think they have
Shame.
1 tentacles.
Bringing the ceremony worked with objects, didn't it?
Yes.
Shame.
All right,
It's not,
Gedron,
it's not their
pop down.
talents.
Oh no, I was thinking more like if someone got picked up.
I mean, you would cook the person you're trying to pick up.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be
Yeah,
carried
I mean, you
off.
could put on my armor.
I mean,
I mean, reasonably, you might be to put it on their armor. You will deal damage automatically to that person,
That's alright. It's better than us being dragged away by a rock.
and the rock might just take the damage.
That is also true.
In which case, you just damaged your ally. Anyway, regardless, though, I presume maybe you want to set up your campsite again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pick up everything that was like damaged and get the tents all set back up. It was apparently going to be sleeping in the cart. Now, in the wagon.
Michael takes driver's seat.
Apparently, Thalaias is now
Somebody
part of the
takes shotgun.
campfire.
Why is that?
Go back
Like
to my
that.
tent.
What's Shunda doing?
Taking shotgun.
We have a shotgun?
It's called a blunderbuss.
None of you know how to wield it, except Elric wields it at less penalty than everyone else.
That is true. Elric knows how to wield a shotgun.
He doesn't know how, but he does.
He knows how to wield better than us.
You know,
It's
I
kinda
like
like a
the
crossbow.
campfire better,
Like
kind
the-
of right there, because now it looks like it's actually sitting on something and not just in the middle of a tree.
Uh,
Right,
right then.
You can rest up for the night.
Yeah, let's finish our sleep and everything.
Finish preparing in the morning.
You will be able to wake up the next morning,
Yay.
and nothing has attacked your sight. It seems everything seems to be fine. None of the alarms will set off.
did Dino need healing?
No, I don't think
No.
so. None of us got touched.
Wow.
We did kind of notice them and then bombard them as they came by. With burning hands and lots of other
Scorching
stuff like that.
rays and lightning bolts and snow
Yeah.
balls.
And Gedren was going to breathe cold at them.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough then.
Okay.
And you
I
did
think...
blind one of them.
Oh, okay. That was very confusing. For some reason, okay, Gedren isn't that powerful. Don't worry about it. For some reason, it was still carrying over from when he had 41 strength. I have no idea why.
Oh, okay. That explains it, because that would be a plus 20 something to his strength.
Yeah, no. Yeah, which he was at, but he doesn't have it anymore.
Actually, no, that would be plus 15 to his strength.
Yeah.
Dear crap.
Yeah, it backed off quite a bit.
Yeah,
God
you know,
damn it.
just back down to plus 10.
Yeah,
It's
that
when
was
no
that
longer
was
strongest there is.
that was plus 10 more damage on every single one than it should have been.
God dear crap.
Still would've-
I think it would have still killed him.
No, that would have still killed the rock, but
Yeah.
the rock was nearly dead.
Yeah, he was very hurt from the look of it.
Kill stealing bastard.
What?
Either way.
That's why
Adrian,
between you, Ayo, and Pico, Shunda's gotten like very few kills.
It's not my fault you're not the strongest there is.
However,
I
the
can tell you
next,
for sure, Gedren doesn't even exercise.
however, the next morning, around the smoldered campfire, presumably repairs quickly going on in the tent. Oh, the
Yeah.
cart.
Yeah, after I prepare my spells, I cast Wood Shape on the cart to fix whatever
Well,
damage
look-
was done.
Cart wasn't really damaged, it was more the cloth awning that was teared open to attack Michael.
Yeah, well then I wouldn't have prepared Wood Shape.
I'll be
I don't
using
have
some.
I don't have
bindings.
to alter my spell list. Good.
Yeah, I'll just re-prepare the same stuff as yesterday.
I'll be picking on my stuff, so just go on while I do this.
Does anyone have mending?
I am. Oh, don't worry.
Lovely, yay.
Don't worry, I can sew. Like, badly, but yeah.
We have mending. We'll just magically
Yeah.
fix
The
it.
person who has the best sewing is technically Elric.
Elric for bestest at random skills for our.
Pretty much. You can use any skill in the game.
Oh. Yeah, I'll use mending to prepare for awning, or whatever it's technically called. Canvas.
Big cloth thing. Technical term, big cloth thing.
5. I have 2 more.
Sorry, Mr. Rock. I sort of overkilled you.
No kill like overkill.
But it was an accident. Honest.
It was an accident.
Yep.
First thing I do in the morning, stretch, summon Gedran, and then start fumbling around with things.
How is Aquila's 15 minutes in the morning he needs to re-prepare his spells?
It looks a lot like he's just sort of sitting there with his arms behind his head, sort of just chilling out,
Okay. So
flipping a coin up and down, doing little coin tricks and stuff.
Okay.
But the first thing, before even the 15 minutes, is get Gedran into this world because he's grumpy. And he bothers me while I sleep. Hey, wake up. Wake up. You've been sleeping for 8 hours. You have enough sleep, damn it.
The grumpy old man.
Oh my
Mike.
god, my roommate just sent me an out of context D&D quote. I am totally playing a half-man, half-horse cleric in my next D&D game, so I can tell people my title is the Centaur for Disease Control.
Oh,
Anyway.
Let's
Yeah, Michael
see.
kind of look at your repairing spells. Kind of try and
Well,
understand it. Doesn't really understand too much.
it's fine. He will one day.
Michael's version of repairing spells in the morning is a lot different. His 15 minutes of required meditation is pretty much him practicing his martial arts stances.
Well, that's how he prepares his monk stuff.
Mhm.
I'm showing him other ways of doing it.
It also helps him recharge his manga stuff as well, I do know.
Mhm.
Would you like to almost do like the small sparring with him kind of idea?
Sure. We can spar.
Yeah, he's not actually putting paws behind him. You're putting paws up as like targets from try and make. As he usually bounces you around, trying to slowly push towards the pond.
I try to maneuver to avoid the pond.
You can probably maneuver to avoid it. He's not being
It's not the time for a water fight.
he's not being too aggressive about it, but that's actually trying to move you in.
Now is not the time for a water fight.
Oh, but yes, the next
anyone
one.
anyone want false life for today? It's an hour
Gedran
per
can
level,
use it.
so
I have real life.
No, you don't.
yeah, who wants a D10 plus 9 temporary hit points?
I'm good.
It could be useful. I tend to get punched a lot.
I mean, if it's something being proposed, you know. Yeah.
Right.
NPCs both, probably both Peter and Elric would be like,
I'm
I recommend
probably
either
going to be giving it
Shunda
to
or
Elric.
Elric. Those are my recommendations.
Yeah, if Elric
Yeah,
wants it.
so-
Not a bad
yeah, I'll
idea.
probably be giving this to Elric. I'm taking one for myself.
Damn, kids always getting all the fancy toys.
You wanted it, so just say.
Slash roll.
Oh, kids get all the
2D
fancy toys. I
plus-
mean, let's just look at how many things you're wearing right now that would glow if I used detect magic.
You are literally
Alright,
blinding.
Elric. I'm taking the first one. Elric is taking the second one. Elric gains 19 temporary hit points for 9 hours, and I gain 14.
19 he goes.
Yep. And I gain 14.
Hooray, overhealing.
Now, you know the music about giving him 19 temporary hit points? You always doubled hit points.
Doubled his HP. Yep. expected that.
Don't
It's
make my kid explode with overhealing, please.
It's you know, he's technically not a double.
It's temporary hit points.
He's not at double his health yet, but almost.
Yeah. He'll be fine. It's not dangerous.
Hopefully.
As far as you know.
No, overhealing is a significant problem.
But temporary hit points are not overhealing. More of a buffer.
Oh man. At some point we need to take Elric to a plane of positive energy.
No.
No.
No. You would literally explode.
So would you.
Yeah.
Exactly. We all
so
would
would all
explode.
of us.
I'd be fine.
No, you wouldn't.
I would be.
Really, out of all of us, Shunda would be the most fine, because he could just plane shift back to either Shadow or Material Plane.
I'm fine. It just cost me money.
Just abandon you all there.
Yeah, fun fact, I've had the whole entire overheal conversation with Michael, trying to explain to him that, like, undeath isn't necessarily a bad thing, considering healing can kill people also.
Yes, Michael understands that healing focus how make people explode. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand why it happens, but he knows it can happen.
Yeah. I'm useful. Let's see, I'm good. I guess I'll use all my mendings, just mending with cart.
Yay.
I would have done that
Shouldn't take
last
that
night,
much.
thankfully.
Well... Doesn't matter.
Continuing on our journey. Yay.
There's my extracts for today.
Haste and spills. Mr. Oh, I shouldn't prepare vomit swarm around Elric.
I think I am going to.
It's fine.
Because it's still a very good spell. You know, spitting wasps at the enemy.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
really
please
disturbing.
don't do that. Please don't do that around Elric.
Don't worry, I'm not going to.
But we can teach Elric how to do it. All you
I
need
don't-
to do is find a wasp hive.
No.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure him vomiting wasps is the stuff of his nightmares.
Probably, yeah.
It pretty much is.
It'll be
God.
fine. If
It is
I
literally
want to,
like-
I can just vomit spiders instead.
That's not any better. It's awful.
If anything, that is worse.
And in a few levels, I can start vomiting ants.
That's just as bad.
You're so pleasant.
Thalaias is now known as the most disgusting man in the universe.
Vomit Swarm is an interesting spell, but it's a very good spell.
But very well. The party, I suppose, can campfire. You're going into the same place as the pool over here.
We just pick up the fire and dump it in the pond.
I mean, I guess rid of it.
Well, I actually
to the
do
map
prepare quench, so I just put out the fire.
It's literally
And I
going
just
into the
hide
water
the
over there.
campfire.
Yay, all in the cart. I'm back in my corner.
Michael Driver.
I'm at my alchemy lab again, doing more research.
You'd have more fun, Thalaias.
Oh wait, no, I would
That is
use.
fun for him.
This is the no, yeah, I'd use hide campsite.
It is exactly
Something.
that.
No, that's not what I want. There was
Still
some. I
refuses
swear
to
there was
come
a.
near the exploding carts.
I don't blame you.
Would Kyras ride in the cart or would he fly? Good question.
I would fly.
There you go. Pigo's going to help out with the alchemy lab.
That's good use of time.
See, you're the only one not riding something. Come join the Cool Cook gang.
wait a
Nah,
second.
fuck.
Oh, also just because.
Yeah, Marmite.
I want
Yay,
to.
Marmite.
Marmite probably came back really soon, considering.
Marmot's gonna live longer than the entire party.
But that's because he retreats all the time.
I still wonder what happened to my light horse.
That is something which we will never know.
If Shunda ever dies, I am coming back as that horse.
And with that, so I'm going to move us over to the regional map.
Yep, I'll be using Merchant Chant just so you know.
Should eat some
Earplugs in.
Sing along, sing
Hot cross
along.
buns. Hot cross buns. Not see how they run. That's thingy. The mouse one. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Or for lyrics or hot cross buns.
As you travel down to this point, you know, Elric will join in the singing as well. He did it before.
Actually, that should be a DC 20. It didn't calculate my charisma bonus.
I think you're upstaged.
Yeah, I know, but I'm singing as a bird.
2!
What's with you just rolling twos constantly?
I'm retrying.
Speak-
I'm on minus 4
Speak-
penalty.
Which Pico actually has ranks in this.
Bitch, there we go.
Pico is bad at singing.
Elric is most certainly upstaging all of you over 26.
Hey, I'm wearing
Pico
earplugs. It's
is
hard to sing when
concentrated-
You can't hear yourself.
Pico's concentrating on this.
You know, Elric is going to lecture
So
all
is
of
she in there with? Is she in there with me then at the alchemy lab?
Mm-hmm.
Elric might spend some time actually like tell you it's like, no, you're off pitch, no, come on, try this.
Yeah, we'll sit in the corner and
Hmm.
smile.
Every time Elric tries to tell Shunda how to sing properly, Shunda just sings louder.
Mhm.
In the end, he's just shouting the words.
I mean, he's not doing it too bad as Shunda did decently. It's the others.
I linked the song that we're singing.
Regardless, though, you travel again for the second day.
Yeah.
Hot cross buns and toast.
Can you? So could I have a Could the following players, Bigg,
Mm-hmm.
and
Off maps.
Bigg and Jmack,
Yes!
Oh,
Dream
roll me a
team.
d10.
Oh.
Oh,
Something for redemption.
yeah, I know. Oh yay, 10.
Hold on.
We're gonna get more rocks.
9.
And a 9. We might actually.
yeah, that was only to figure out who rolls the next stuff.
That is actually, yeah, probably. Still.
By the way, what is today's weather?
Sunny.
Hmm.
Oh. No lightning bolts for you.
Ayo,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just means my lightning's gonna be weaker.
Aquilo.
Yeah.
Could the two of you roll me perception checks?
Yes!
Yay, Ayo made Ayo get
Oh,
perception.
Why me?
I
I
still wish
suck
it was
at this.
because he rolled.
Oh,
his
apparently I don't. Apparently.
Let me just check out my
It's not about rolling a
perception.
10 so much as just the order you're in.
hmm
30.
Wow, just show him up.
Well, to be fair, Aquilo was in the back of the cart with his eyes closed with a blade of grass in his mouth, flipping coins. So.
Yeah, he was like sitting half out of the back, going just singing hot cross buns.
Stop saying hot buns.
It's the only song I
Going
can
to
think
make me
of.
cross.
Well,
Uh,
Ayo, as he's in the middle of
Singing.
chanting,
Mm-hmm.
we'll, well, he's not entirely, well,
Is
because,
that a rock?
no, not another rock. Aquila most certainly does not notice this.
That's fair.
But to the mountains you passed in the south as you were traveling all day, it seemed like you what? Maybe you were just seeing something, but I could swear he saw like figures like on like high up crevices, kind of like looking down and watching the group as they go past.
Okay, turns back to ours. Hot cross buns, guys. Hot cross buns. We're on the mountains.
Stop
Hot
singing.
cross buns.
He's doing
take a
concentration.
break.
He has to do concentration.
He'll just
Take
kind
a,
of,
take
after
a
that,
bit of a
he'll,
break. Just concentrate with it.
I have to chant. He'll just kind of points at the mountains where he saw the figures looking down. Hot cross buns.
How far?
Hot cross buns. Over there. Hot cross buns.
I see
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I'm going to make a
Junda,
check as well.
Helios, come with me.
I see nothing.
I see
Alright.
more than everything.
Ayo?
42.
Hot cross buns.
I net 20.
Aquilo leans out the back of the cart. Point.
I am
grabbed you
pointing
by the
hot
shoulder.
cross buns.
All of you looking out there? And Ayo now can't see them.
Hot cross buns for gun.
Haley see him?
No.
Well, if you see him again, I'll teleport us over there.
Is that such a
No,
great idea?
I think
Hot cross buns.
though tonight we should prepare more. Set up a watch probably.
Might just be random people. Hot cross buns.
Yep, set up a better watch. Set up a few
Alright.
alarms if we want.
I'm just going to land on the cart and prepare an action to cast Call Lightning Storm.
Aha, he's on my cart, now I can explode it.
No.
Ah, detonation
Hot cross
mode!
buns.
As Elric will disengage from the cart and
Activate rocket booster! It pulls a lever.
anyway, the next
Adrian
morning.
uses a breath weapon to propel us
Anyway.
forward.
The next evening, we will return back to the campsite. Clearly, nothing will happen at the campsite, but we'll go back to the campsite.
Mhm.
Of course not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, thank God I can stop saying hot cross buns.
No,
I
she's not.
trust
Keep
it.
singing.
I trust Ao's eyes, so I think we should
Husband.
probably prepare for
If
something
Ayo gets
tonight.
to roll,
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying this as Thalaias.
in character, right?
I trust Ao's eyes. I think we should set up a watch down out here.
Technically, I could summon Arana and just have her watch for like a while, but she's not the greatest eyes.
Also, just because, I know someone put so much effort into it, you can keep the campfire.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay, it's mangled.
It's not mangled, just the other piece needs to come.
There it is.
Yeah, you can arrange the camp as you will for the night.
Same as yesterday.
Yeah, probably.
Did you prepare thingamabob?
There is no
Like,
pond at this time.
Did you leave an empty slot?
You make me sad.
Or shall I just sleep in the...
Did you leave an
Yeah,
empty slot?
there's plenty of room in the cart, dude.
Yeah, you might
Just
want to like
spider
sleep
hide.
near us.
Yeah, I'll just sleep in the cot.
I cast web shelter for Ao.
No, you don't have to always sleep in the cot, because...
I already prepared the spell.
Then I'll sleep. I told you to leave an empty slot.
But it does. You can't.
I'll
Really.
sleep over here. Can you not?
Yeah, I can't. I prepare all of my spells in the morning.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, you might wanna
throw
try
it
over
down
here.
like over there.
Okay.
Make it a hemisphere this time so that he doesn't get carried off with it.
I don't think it's more rocks. Unless they're like rock people.
Rock. No. Fighting earth elements.
Also, Dark can send you a message.
Sure.
Oh dear. Sense motive, everyone.
The campsite is, the campsite is set up as usual. The tents are laid out. Food is cooked. So good fairy candles, most of it. Though, not everyone eats Shunda's food, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm just
have
gonna
a
make
poison
sure.
Elric will cook his
Yep.
own food.
Aquilo he keeps pulling out food. You don't know where he keeps
My
getting the
food
shit.
is amazing.
Fruit is alright.
His is not bad either.
Mine
Good.
is amazing.
I'm going to eat Elric's.
I'm going to eat both.
Sure, I'll take a mix.
I can't really blame
Look,
treating Elric, seeing as Shunda has like almost poisoned you before by
Look.
accident.
No, almost. You have poisoned me before.
What kind of foods does Shunda like to prepare?
Usually sweet things, but whatever's up on hand, he'll use.
Because I will say Elric's dishes are generally a little bit more fancy, definitely reflecting his more, fancier times in the kind of, being around the nobility.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Hoity-toity nobleman.
What?
Really?
Just because I actually season it, you just put sugar on it.
I can season things. I only
Cool.
put sugar on things that need sugar on.
Which apparently is everything to you. Aquilo leans out of the cart, flipping another piece of fish jerky into his mouth.
I throw some sugar at Aquilo.
Aquilo just sort of watches it sort of dissolve into his hair. Right. Okay.
I'm just sitting there eating an apple like fruit, just going, yeah, I really don't care.
You know, that would be better with some toffee on it.
Nah,
God.
Well, everything
it's
that's
sweet.
better with
It's
toffee.
sweet. It's sweet enough as it is.
Look. Michael looks over to Aquilo. Candy?
I didn't bring any myself.
He kind of goes up. He quickly rushes
Uh.
over his bag, comes over, and pulls out a large bag of candy.
I just
Sweet.
go, wait, I'm going to shout to Michael, catch, and I'm gonna just throw one of the fruit to him
He grabs.
with perfect precision.
One sec. I need to. Because he can't
Catch
fail
some
to
of the
catch
candy.
it. But I want to see how well he catches it.
Oh, nat 20.
Michael's pretty good at that.
Let's see how well does he catch it. Okay, he catches.
All right.
It's an okay catch. I was going to say if he rolled 15 or higher, he caught it in his mouth.
Lovely.
Yeah, he catches it. Is he kind of like trying to share? He'll share some candy with Aquilo.
Yep.
I just kind of shout to Michael, enjoy nature's candy.
As you know,
Just candy.
he's first just going to like grab a handful of candy, put it in Aquilo's hand.
It's
Grab
the
a
honey
handful of
nature's
candy, put it in Shunda's hand, and then try the apple. Then apple-based candy. Then a bit more apple candy, and then apple.
God, it's such a weird mix of like food, candy, and an actual proper food.
Anyway, assumably, you're going to sit around and most of you will enjoy yourselves at least. As the evening, dusk will turn to night. Does Shunda eat the candy?
Some of the candy, not all of it.
Does Aquilo eat the candy?
Quillo eats candy.
Okay. One of the
Make a
pieces,
fortitude save.
one of the pieces of candy you bite into suddenly ignites burning hot.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Oh crap.
Yes, it is the exact same kind of candy you would recognize the taste instinctually.
Yeah, Shunda recognizes the expression on Aquilo.
Well, you hear a son of a bitch. I go
As
to the cart.
Michael's waving over to Kyras.
So I just raised the thumbs up as I'm just like sitting there laughing my ass off with Elric.
Elric is also laughing away.
All right. Actually, how big does this get? Oh.
Oh dear.
Do I say glitter dust?
Do
No,
break
not
the
a glitter
cart.
dust.
Do not break the cart.
I'm not breaking the cart. I wouldn't do that.
He's
That-
got-
Yeah, why would he
Don't
break
break
his own
anyone.
stuff?
Yeah.
Because he's crazy.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
As a sudden wall of ice appears, Aquilo basically sticks his face into it.
Crap. Hello.
Oh, God.
Why do you do this?
As Michael's laughing away. Kyras said you like the candy.
I hate the stuff. What do I have to explain to you people? Water does not mix with ice. Water does not mix with fire.
I didn't taste it. You just said you liked it.
No, I said I liked
Ugh.
giving it to him.
Oh. Sorry, Aquilo. He kind of looks slightly guilty, but he's kind of leaning against Shunda, so.
Shunda's grinning and laughing as well.
As the antics go on throughout the night. Eventually proceeding round to a rest, likely enough. Aquilo, not resting inside the block of ice.
He'll go back to the cart. Have to find a new blade of grass that he spit halfway across the cart when he did that.
As, well. Sideline, roll me 2d10s.
Okay.
2, 3.
Thank you, Gedron. Which means it will be Elric and it will be the wolf.
Yay.
Hooray.
Two of our more our Yeah, do the more perceptive. Likely.
Not
Well, you-
really.
No. No. No, that was that.
Would the temp hit points have worn off by now?
Only 10 hit points
I
last
don't
for.
think so. 9 hours. Yeah.
They would just still be in effect.
I could dance if that helps.
If you had dance, then it would be 10 hours. Oh,
It was all right.
yeah.
Didn't we say we were going to set up a proper watch?
Yeah.
We didn't.
I think it's more just a luck.
No,
too, guys.
Thalaias would have. He was the one who suggested it, so he would have set up
Yeah, but
tried to set up a proper watch.
still depends on his taking a
Yeah, it
shift.
all depends on the time. So, Tower and Asuna are taking the same watch, which makes sense.
It doesn't really make sense to make Elric take a watch.
I mean, it's not always the case of the same watchers. It's just a case of they might be awake at the time.
Yeah, that's also true.
You know, people wake up throughout the night, and sometimes people go to the toilet or whatever.
Mhm.
However, okay. Okay then.
Whoop, sorry. That was the wrong button. Get around. You don't need to roll a d20 right now.
Right.
2d5.
That's a
I think
lot
we
of
have
something.
the entire flock coming for us, guys.
Okay, you wake up the next morning, and mostly everything seems fine.
Wait, nothing
If-
set off my Grove of Respite's alarm.
Yeah, that's.
Well, there's two things you notice when you wake up that are a bit peculiar. No, the Grove of Respite's gone.
Dispel magic.
Someone stole our grove, guys. Quello, I'm looking at you.
hmm
I have many
else?
pockets.
Your invisibility alarm also happens to be missing, by the way. Quickly.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, you wake
Great,
up
what
in the morning. There's nothing seems to be wrong. Like no one's dead.
I check my
Yes, but
inventory.
if the grove is missing and the invisibility alarm is gone, I'm going to immediately check my stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Actually,
Start checking my stuff. Have
Dark-
Elric go check his stuff with Asana.
Sure.
is
Yeah.
the
Shunda and Michael.
is the glyph on my bag still there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm checking it anyway.
So,
Aquilo
All
just
right,
sort
what
of
happened?
blinks. I
You know
don't
what-
carry any
You
stuff
know what
on.
I hope that these guys did? I really hope that they stole some of my extracts because they just look like potions on me.
If they stole anything,
Too
I mean, my
bad.
bag's fine.
Too bad if they do steal them, they'll find out that they kind of went a nerd at dawn.
Yeah, I check my stuff, though I don't carry much.
also welcome to the first day of the next month, by the way.
Oh,
Happy month
okay.
day.
Yeah,
But
4 days left.
well,
23.
23 days. Or, no, 21 days until the harvest equinox. So yeah. Damn. Until it starts, it's a whole week-long festival. Well, Torruun,
Mm-hmm.
all your stuff is there. Sideline.
Yay.
Yo.
Any stuff Aquilo might have had on his person. Still there.
I don't like the sound of this.
Jmack,
My glyph would have went off, I hope.
your stuff is still there.
Thank God I have way too much valuable things.
Shunda, your stuff is still there.
What about Michael's? I was getting him to check his as well.
Michael's is still there. So that works.
Oh, great.
Oh
Big,
my
big.
God, Pico's arms are
Mhm.
missing.
Big bit. Unfortunately, you weren't so lucky.
Okay, what did they try and take?
Well, firstly, 2 of your infusions are missing. Or 2 of your-
Ha! If I see them missing, I'm just gonna chuckle.
That's
Now
the,
your
fir-
money.
that's the first thing that's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing, 50 gold pieces is gone.
Well, sucks.
Also, it seems like someone has rummaged through the alchemy set slightly.
All right, then. All right, what's missing from that?
Well, currently missing from it. There's actually a lot of ingredients missing. A lot of ingredients missing.
My alchemy ingredients.
Yeah, that's
What
about
would
right.
those ingredients be used to make?
Yeah. I know my alchemy lab inside and out, so I'll know what's missing.
The ingredients missing, you would say, are generally ingredients to make the more hostile kind of weapons. Alchemist fire, for example.
I see.
They're missing quite a bit. Do you have any halcyon drop prepared, out of curiosity?
How long were my supplies of Twilight Dagger?
Your Twilight
I
Dagger,
always keep at least one unfinished prepared at any given time.
you had Twilight Dagger to last you 11 more days after this.
Yeah, what are the stores of the Twilight Dagger looking like, and is the unprepared halcyon draught still there?
The unprepared halcyon draught is not there. Furthermore, the box is empty.
Oh, crap.
Bitch.
How long until our next dose?
Well, on average, you think it'd be tomorrow.
Great.
You don't know. You don't know for sure. He might just pull through throughout the night. You know,
Okay.
mechanically, he gets a saving throw, so you know he might be okay.
Yeah,
Thalaias,
so.
Asina, can you see if there's like any tracks or scents you can follow from whoever?
Yes.
I would, except the connection's been interrupted.
Yeah, so's mine.
Yes, that is true. Yes, that is true. But yeah, I will say they took the Twilight Dagger and the unfinished halcyon draught,
Crap.
along with ingredients for alchemist fire, alchemist ice, other explosives like that.
You should really hide these things.
And they took a couple of extracts. They
Do you
were
think-
fairly hidden.
Do-
They somehow snuck past you three sleeping in the cart to get them.
Do you think these people maybe just took from looking for alchemy things, not realizing what we found?
I doubt.
Possibly,
So,
though, with the Twilight Dagger missing, unlikely.
Mm.
They
mean,
most likely had at least some alchemist with them, because
I mean, any
They
alchemist
know the
looking at the
value
Twilight
of
Dagger would be
Twilight
like, "Wait, what? This is so expensive."
Mm.
exactly, especially considering we have a lot of it. We had a week's worth.
But like for halcyon draw at
Well,
least.
you had enough's worth, quote unquote. Basically, you had more than enough than you could expend.
Yeah, at least like 5 doses or so.
Yeah, but potentially if this was not a malicious thing, maybe kids.
No,
In the middle of
no,
nowhere.
but there was
Oh.
However, this
but they
does
did steal from this.
this does
This
decrease
does-
the Twilight Dagger's expiration time to today.
Oh,
Okay.
it's only a day to go get more.
Well, no, I'm saying the expiration time, the expiry
The
time.
stuff we did have
Oh,
expire today.
The thing is, there's just nothing. There's nothing left.
Yeah, no, I don't have any halcyon drop prepared anymore. They took that. They took any prepared and unprepared draughts that I had,
Pretty much.
How long,
and the
does it,
Twilight Dagger. So
how long does it take you to make another one?
Making it's not the hard bit. The ingredients is the hard bit.
yes, I have enough to make another unfinished draught. I just need the Twilight Dagger to catalyze the finished
Can we get to...
product.
Can Kyras get there today?
I'm going to pull out the map that Melisandre sent us.
Yes.
Since I mean it's a good map.
It's a very high quality map.
It's very high quality and very detailed, and I'm going to
So-
basically check through it to see how far from the desert we are.
You're currently 7 tiles from the desert.
It would take Kyras 3 days to get there and back. Or
We basically have two options. Either we wait for him to do that, or we try and find whoever took the stuff and recover it.
yes, that's true. If trying to find them would probably take
Alternatively-
less time.
Alternatively, you can also send Michael as well. Michael can also go and fetch it.
True, Michael.
He has
Well-
a fly speed, so he can do it.
Here's another option. I just go grab some since it's really not much of a problem. I
It'll
wasn't
be a
expecting.
3 days travel.
Yeah, I
No,
can
we
cast.
were traveling
I can
really
cast.
fast.
I can cast Accept Affliction on Michael. I have that prepared every
Alright.
day just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I have been awake for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
Excuse me for
We know.
when
fine.
you guys were literally just talking about Michael.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's fine.
Shard's back.
Oh, it's back.
Yep.
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 Okay, and we're on the main page now.
As you
And
can
so
see,
we have until today till that
as you
expires.
basically
so-
there is no stores now. So the timer set to today.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
So yeah, I can cast
either we
Accept
search for the-
Affliction on Elric since I have that prepared every day. That buys him some time.
If he fails his, if the sales thing for his failed, yeah.
Yeah,
That would be a good safety net.
and then
though.
that would buy you enough time to prepare like lesser restoration or something.
I could just say we could just take a detour on the cart. Everyone goes up there, goes to the desert, gathers some. Because if me and Gedran stay up through the night, we can make really good progress.
Well, getting desert is a lot harder because there's mountains in the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you could pull up the
Thing
map,
is,
that would be nice.
The thing is, I can fly over the
As a note-
mountains.
Here's the regional map. You are here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The nearest town is there. There is mountains in between.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
Which region
Kyras
means
would
you
have
need
to-
you need a fly
1,
speed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah, it's only six
tiles
tiles.
movement.
Yeah, there's 6.
Well, if need be,
Yeah.
if you can at least find us a trail before you go, then you can go and pick some more Twilight Dagger while we try and recover what was taken. They can't have gotten that far in a few hours.
True.
I mean, I can
We could-
cast nature's paths, but other than that, I really can't give you a whole lot.
Well, I meant like
I have an
finding
idea.
us footprints and stuff. You're a druid. You
Oh,
know
that, yeah.
Michael is.
Well,
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Michael is very quick. He is very good at finding things like this,
He's very perceptive, most certainly. Yes.
and he can naturally fly around. So, could he? Could we look for tracks around here, see which direction they might have gone in, and then send Michael as kind of a scout for today?
Yeah. Well, Michael's not very good at tracking. You could certainly send him as a scout. That's like
Yeah.
Yeah, scouting out to see like if there is a camp or something nearby.
Because I was just wondering, he is volunteering if you would like to. He's more than okay to fly in a direction as long as he
Yes.
knows as long as he knows
And-
which way to go.
Yeah, and if possible, you might be able to, if you do find them, you might be able to sneak into their camp and steal back a small portion, enough of the Twilight Dagger or all of it. If you do that, then we will have more than enough stores for the next week.
Well, Pico's the only one who can find any kind of tracks, or even any signs anything was here, other than the fact that
Does the scene not like pick up any sense?
no.
Damn, you're a crap wolf.
hey,
I'm not
I
even going to
didn't
try
mean it
survival.
like that.
But did
what's
you find
what's
a
your
general direction?
what's your CMD again, Shunda?
Not horrific.
I'll remind you that she understands language.
Does that trip
No.
you?
No, it does not beat my normal CMD. Suck it.
All right, but so did Pico find a direction that Michael might be able to go?
Yes, in fact.
All right then.
Also, signs of what it could have been.
What was it?
And I'll kind of
What's
point
it
out.
look like then?
Kind of point out to you. Tracks. Very, very, very small tracks.
It looked like.
What am I looking at? Just looks like dirt.
Can I make a knowledge check on the tracks too?
You could try a knowledge check on the tracks, indeed.
Ten
Sort of
feet.
knowledge check. Nature,
Okay,
maybe.
what
This
kind
will
of
be a
track?
nature check. There's no.
Fine. Yep.
28. Average.
Nature.
Twenty-five.
Thanks, Nicholas.
34.
Fuck you and your inspiration.
Inspirational.
Pico supporting.
So yes, 34.
These tracks are small, based on the shaping. You can't say for sure what the creature in question was, but it's a small creature. It's not a regular humanoid of any kind, though humanoid in stance. And based on what you're seeing here, and kind of like this, if your senior comes up and kind of smells, and kind of gather all your information together. And based on the direction it went, it came from the forest. This way. This direction.
Faye. So,
It's
did
just
the track
going to
see,
be
like,
easier if
Pixies,
an
mice.
unnaturally large amount of them?
Hmm?
Did the track seem like it might have, they might have been moving very quickly?
Very quickly. You're not too sure how if they're moving really quickly, but you can tell there are a few of them.
Then probably fairies of some type.
Okay, well,
Small
if it was Faye, it's just not worth trying to get this stuff back. Because we didn't
No,
lose anything we
you're
can't replace in a couple of days.
You're likely right. In that case, we should probably wait here. We can wait here while you go and gather more Twilight Dagger.
As a note, you can remain moving technically while someone gathers.
Yeah.
If you go back to the map, I suggest we do something.
Sure.
Well, Thalaias, Kyras does this. I recommend we go here. Maybe?
We'll have a quicker time getting back if we do head a bit north, though that does move us away from our intended destination.
We're still closer than, it's just a small detour.
Yeah, we'll still technically be moving closer, I guess.
Or we can move there.
It means we could actually make
It's-
True,
it's
and I guess it would.
It's an important reminder since it takes 3 days and you'd move there in 1 day. So you'd have 2 days left still.
Yeah.
I mean, reasonably,
Yeah, perhaps
you
right
could have
here would.
you could have a team actually go into the forest reasonably.
I don't want to leave into the forest without Kyras.
The point is you'd like to. The point is you can move 5 tiles. You can reasonably get to the forest edge on the first day, and then after that, go to the forest.
True, but
But if we go here, and then we just wait for Kyras to come back, then we go? Or we can just go there and wait here. Or here.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if these things came from the forest, though, I'm not entirely sure about camping closer to the forest.
We can set up decent
This
words.
seems to be asking for trouble.
Asking for trouble? Yes. Have they done anything malicious? No. They just stole money and all chemical supplies.
And what's stopping them coming back every night in larger numbers, many more times, because we're closer to them? We don't have to spend half the night getting here.
Let me see what I can
What are
do.
you afraid of losing? I mean, everything
I'm
you
not-
wearing,
I'm not-
they can't, steal your boots off your feet or anything.
They probably could. But I'm not afraid of losing anything, I just don't want to cause more hassle. Especially if these things are out to provoke us.
of course, if
I
best, we
mean,
suggest-
I mean, we can go up nearer to the mountains and camp there. I'm just not sure about camping right on the edge of the forest.
yes, that is probably the best. Probably for the best if we don't do that.
Alright, well, let's go up to the mountains.
I
Yes.
have. These things will probably come invisible, won't they?
Most likely, though
Fae, a lot of them
seem
do.
to have, yes, though they seem to have a propensity towards dispelling our wards from the look of it.
I have something that might help.
We did have invisible alarm. Already.
Yes, I did have invisibility alarm going.
there is static in someone's mic.
Probably mine.
does Team PC have a new destination?
What was saying, like, there?
There, is it? Oh, there. Yeah, that's a good idea. There.
Like, someone hold down the cursor for me there.
Oh crap. Yep, my thing's just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
works.
should be up to the north.
You can move there in 1 day.
Yeah.
presumably on the same day, then either you're also going to send Kyras or Michael to go.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll go. I can.
You sure?
Mm,
I mean, I am not going to end up damaging the plants, and when I go there, I will inevitably have to rest. I can just prepare plant growth, repair the damage done and everything.
that might be good, actually. And Michael would be very good around here. If he's willing to, he can stay up
Yeah,
and keep
and-
watch throughout the night,
Okay.
Exactly. So
since he doesn't need to sleep, and he just needs that meditation in the morning to re-prepare his.
Oh, he's got a very active meditation.
Yeah.
He can always sleep on the cart tomorrow if he wants to.
Yes, if he
yeah,
wants
just have him sleep during the day.
Mhm.
It'll be fine.
Also, I'll keep watch
Like
over
a
Albert
normal
to see if his
cat.
condition. Yeah, to see if his condition starts to flare up. I might be able to delay it slightly with a bit of unfinished Halcyon Drought.
Well, either way, if I'm leaving, I'm casting Accept Affliction on him.
All right, if you wish, I can basically bolster his constitution through the night.
That would be helpful.
I'm sitting on.
Just whatever you give him, make sure it's in drinkable form.
Don't worry, it'll be perfectly fine. I should be able to.
Eh.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to.
My God, the babysitter's left.
Which case,
Don't worry.
Shunda.
in which case, I'm going to go ahead and create. What color is Kyras like?
Well, he likes get covered in green stuff, but I can draw my own flag.
Okay, you can do that.
It's Poland Ball. Oh,
To represent that there's a split from the party right now. As most certainly, then I guess you will move here and you will for the evening.
Well, let's see what's a nice green that will show up nicely in the background.
It's great, right? Isn't it, Jmack?
yep. Dark, when we stop the cart, I'm going to cast 2 glyphs of warding, which means I'm losing 2 strength. Ugh.
Okay.
And I'm going to set them to. I'm going to dance and set them to
Stupid
sonic.
mouse, did stupid.
Yeah, I'm going to dance and set them to sonic damage. Show. So they'll be set to blast glyphs, so 5d8 damage sonic.
Is blowing up the Fae really a good idea?
What trigger?
As I watch Ayo do this.
Hold on, let me decide the trigger. I'll set a password.
Yeah, I need to know what is being put on and what the trigger
The
is.
fuck is with my mouse? Stop this.
I'll set a password.
And what's it going to be attached to?
Wait, attached to.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean the cart? I mean,
Come
I'm putting
here.
them both on the cart.
Where are you putting the glyph of warding, basically?
On the carts. On the cart.
Okay.
And just so everyone knows, I'm going to use message so that the password is very secret. Let's see what will password be.
Really, Ayo, I don't recommend we blow up the Fae.
They just need to.
Cart.
They just need to know it doesn't damage the thing it's worded
Where
on.
is the color I am looking for?
I know this seems like a good idea, but stop. Really.
Nah, they need to know that we're
It is
being
kind
serious.
of giving them an excuse to attack us if we suddenly blow them up.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll word our stuff in. I shall word the alchemy bit, and who specifically wants a word in their stuff in?
Not me. Or, yeah. Really.
Well, look-
Let's not blow up the Fae.
Yeah, like Aquilo said, Shunda doesn't really have anything that he's not wearing that he couldn't do without.
Bigby? Are you still solid? I'll put it on the alchemy thing then. Let's see, the alchemy thing, and I guess. Yeah, Marmite.
One thing Aquilo is going to do is he's going to take 20 on hiding things on his person.
Look, they didn't take bad to the potential being cursed of the thing on my bag, so. And you could argue a curse is worse than some damage.
They might not have touched your bag.
That's exactly the point.
Yeah, I mean, they might not have touched it, they might not have known the rune was there.
Imagine if we knew to dispel like bat magic, like a glove of
But I
respite.
mean, they might have just done a general dispel and then gone for the obvious things like, oh, there's an alchemy station, there's an alchemist, but he'll have interesting stuff.
Bleh, well there, the alchemy table's been murdered and Marmite has. That way if they get blown up they can say it's their own fault.
Well,
How does that
Aquilo,
look, Dark?
this time, is going
It's
to
like a
not sleep
pantry.
in the cart.
Nice.
Aquilo this time is not going to sleep on the cart, and he's going to place 2 platinum pieces near him where he sleeps. And he's going to draw a little smiley face on the ground near it. And the eyes are going to be the platinum pieces.
What's this?
Just something that you put in place next to him, just in case they, start stealing shit again. Aquilo's going to give him a little present. And a note, as might as well.
Okay. Where is Quillo planning to sleep?
Not on the cart, just probably somewhere near, away from Ayo's explosive runes.
They're not explosive runes, they're glyphs of warding. They only affect the person who opens the thing.
Yeah, they still hurt people.
Yeah.
You hurt people. All your spells are offensive.
That's
He's
not
not
good.
throwing them at Faye or leaving them for whoever feels like triggering it.
Hey, second, if you're robbing the same thing the second time, they deserve to be called an idiot.
So what do I need
Might
to
be different
prepare
people.
to help Elric through the night?
And yeah, I'll send you a letter, Dark.
Okay.
Plus, I just like Marmite being safe. He's my child. And it's not like I just laid them all over the camp like I was going to do.
Should create a circle around your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine Pico's going to look at this situation and go, Shunda has Michael, Gidron has Aquilo, Ayo has Marmite, Asena has Elric. And then just like land on Thalias's hat and hug his head and go, and I have you.
Ayo has Marmite is not an equitable statement to any of these people. And I guess...
Question,
okay,
Dark.
first level 3.
Would something like remove disease or remove curse give Elric any kind of bonuses on his save?
They're just ineffective on it. On him.
Oh, great. How about something like delay poison?
It's not poison.
Yeah. Great. Guess I can just spend all of my 2nd and 3rd level extracts on Bear's Endurance for the night.
Mm.
That would give him a bit of bonuses.
Once. I'm prepared. Bring it, Faye.
I mean, you'd have to keep giving it to him throughout the night because I don't know how long the Bear Endurance lasts.
Minutes.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
It's not going to be reasonable effect for
Uh,
8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, it's not going to last long enough for it to really matter.
Ugh.
It would need to be something that would last the full 8 hours.
Yeah.
We're looking for bonuses on saving
Protection.
throws.
No, that's not exactly a bonus on saving throws. Is heroism? How long does heroism last?
10 minutes per level.
10 minutes per level.
10 minutes per level. So I can prepare a few heroisms, and they give bonuses on saves.
+2.
So
Do you have
yeah, I
Do you
can
have enough to
prepare.
last 8 hours?
Yes, I do. It lasts an hour and a half each, and I have 9 total extracts that I could prepare 4 total extracts that I could prepare heroism with.
Okay. So Eric's
So
going to
I can last nearly 9 hours. Nearly
have to spend a bit longer sleeping to recover his spells because you're going to have to keep waking him up to give him potions.
Yeah,
Well, it's either that or inject
yeah.
him.
It's just a
I think
quick.
he'd rather be
like-
woken up.
Yeah, it's just a quick thing. I think heroism's a 3rd level.
Okay. Well, the camping will go ahead. Ayo and Aquilo both get to roll me perception checks as the camping will go on for the night. Out of curiosity,
Don't forget Michael.
how is everyone? So how is everyone sleeping? Like, where is everyone sleeping? Because Eric has his 2-person tent which doesn't have a Kyras in it.
Oh, it's got a Thalaias in it right now.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be staying with him in the tent. So
With a Pico on your head.
Also, didn't we agree that Michael would be keeping watch as well?
If
Fine.
I like doing that.
Fine, he'll just sit on top of the cart.
I'm web sheltering.
Shunda, if Michael's sitting on top of the cart, Shunda will be like curled up next to the cart on the floor.
So I'm giant hemisphere. If anyone wants to join me. Perception.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's a 19.
Okay.
Right.
The night will then pass. And pass, oh it shall. What bonus does heroism give?
It is a +2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
A +2.
Not much, but it's enough.
It's a nice bonus though.
Yeah, it's a decent bonus. Come on, Elric.
I could have also borrowed someone's like cloak of resistance as well.
Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea.
Would you like
I'm
to do
sure
that?
I would have thought of it. Yeah. Ayo, if you would like to donate
Yes.
your cloak.
You may have mine.
Yay, I
Good.
get to keep mine.
Go take of the mirror of explosive reflections. These sleeves.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So that's a total of +4, I believe.
Is it a plus what? What plus cloak is it?
+2
I'll be
for
right
Ayo,
back.
isn't
I
it?
really need to use bathroom.
Yeah, your cloak is +2, isn't it, Ayo?
Yes.
Yeah. The +2 cloak. And there was +2 morale.
Okay. The night will then pass.
Go away, Lyle, you're dead.
He's yelling at you from
Didn't
beyond
I?
the grave, Shunda.
Okay.
Oh dear crap, Elric.
You killed me, you bitch!
It wasn't my fault.
Okay. In which case, so I was going to wait the next morning. Oh, sorry, I rolled with using Michael, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But one thing Kyras notes is he had a very unsettled sleep. Not entirely uncommon, he had it at the keep of it, but
Yeah.
a bit of an unsettled sleep. Though the next morning, he doesn't seem any worse the next morning.
But Kyras does.
Kyras,
I'm,
on the other hand,
yeah, I'm gonna check up on Kyras in the morning whenever
ow.
the
He's not
orb.
here.
He's BRB.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have the orb, and I would probably check up on him to ask him how he's doing if the affliction hit him last night.
Oh, that's why.
Well, actually, I say Eric's not doing he's doing just fine. Mostly,
Mostly.
you've studied this enough. Like, well, physically, his body's doing fine. You can, you do kind
The
of
mental
notice,
strain is.
a little bit of mental strain, and he's getting become a little bit more pale. Like he's feeling fine, but it's begun.
Yeah. Yep, it started.
You'll be fine.
Not
He's
strong
strong.
enough
But now he's fine though.
for now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
So, did you see that 7 in chat?
Yep.
That was
Hey.
Elric.
So, Torruun.
We got him to
Yeah.
a +1.
Minus 3 con. Okay.
One sec, because of course the incredible feeling of pain running through your entire body as you kind of wake up the next morning. As well, someone else, you may have taken on someone else's affliction.
Mm-hmm.
So good news, you have the following effects affecting you. You have taken 2 points of constitution damage.
Oh.
In addition, you take a -4 on any strength or dexterity based checks. If it's a stealth, double the penalty.
That explains a lot.
Because you're going to be coughing, choking, and not being able to really be very subtle. Finally, you take an additional you personally take a -2 penalty on saving throws and constitution checks. Until we resolve all the situation. Enjoy.
Congratulations.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Once I hit you with a bit of Halcyon Draught, it'll help.
So, Torruun. And he's like, I guess on the mountain. I guess he was in the desert right now. He arrived last night.
Mm-hmm.
He wakes up. He wakes in the morning in this incredible amount of pain. How does he feel?
Going, fuck. I don't want to cough up blood again.
Oh, you can taste it though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We can kind of delay it, but you can kind of delay it with a restoration, lesser restoration.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah, our regular restoration, but you don't get that
Well,
because
I don't have.
druids.
Yeah, I don't have that. All I have is lesser restoration.
Yeah.
But does it even work?
You casting lesser restoration on yourself.
Yeah.
Well, good news, it restores the con damage.
Woohoo!
Not the penalties on skill checks, ability checks, and your fortune saves.
All
No,
the
so-
pain.
All the pain. The pain is still there.
Yeah.
But you do fix your cough.
Woohoo! Cough.
Basically.
I didn't cough. I'm not coughing up blood anymore. Yay!
You're still coughing horribly.
Oh, actually, I need to double check one thing.
Oh no, Monda didn't have touch injection. I should really get that for Elric. Just so that I can have it.
One second. I need to check my my document. Really accepting the magical corrupting plague. You realize this is a bad idea, right?
Well, yeah, I know.
60.
You have a document saying that it's a completely bad idea. Why are you
Oh
doing
yes,
this?
I forgot the last bit for you. So in addition, in addition to having the minus 4 penalty on everything which relies on dexterity or strength, everything,
Mm-hmm.
which includes your AC.
Caster level
Yep.
stuff.
In addition, to cast spells and spell abilities, you require a Constitution or Concentration check, DC 20 plus a spell level,
Oh
at
no.
which your spell will fail.
What's plant growth?
The
Third
spell,
level.
your spells also function at 2 cast levels lower.
Okay, so plant growth is third level. That's not bad.
But if you want to do that lesser restoration, you would need to be able to pass the check.
Which the only thing I'd have to change for my spells is.
Which
So,
you're
I'm-
taking a -2 penalty on this because your cast level is too low.
Well, I am going to prepare 2 plant growth spells just in case
Okay.
I fail one.
Okay. 'Cause
So
currently
this is DC 23 and 24.
Hey.
Nice.
okay.
Good.
Okay, I say the 24. So is that one for what? Is that for plant growth or?
Yeah, that was for plant growth while
Okay.
I'm doing my nonsense gathering stuff.
Because of course you still have the 2 con damage unless you do actually succeed the check for less restoration yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, Lesser Restoration. That's also a third level spell, isn't it?
No.
No, lesser restoration is
No, that's
22.
Second, yeah, that's a second level spell,
So-
so...
DC 22 concentration check at -2 penalty.
Yep,
Uh,
there we go.
Did you take the -2 already on account?
I
Basically,
think
I
so.
said your cast level is too lower right now. If that's already taken into account, in which case you succeed. Congratulations, you don't suffer what happens if you fail.
Yeah.
oh my
That's
goodness.
Just back.
That's the good news. You fix the con damage, and you manage to do plant growth. And you can now start flying back.
Good. Okay.
You-
You know, Elric is rather pale right now, and while he's not suffering any of the con damage,
No, he's starting to suffer the mental damage. Don't worry, Kyras should be back soon.
he's fine for now. He's not actually very uncomfortable. You can just tell though.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's going to come up at some point.
yeah. While we're waiting for Kyras to get back today, I'm going to be in here, with the alchemy lab, and actually be showing Elric like the methods of brewing the Halcyon Draught.
I remind
Slowly
you of-
trying to teach him the
Sure.
methods and
As a
everything.
group, you have 2 days to kind of, you're kind of waiting for him to get back.
Yeah.
I remind
But
you
that
about.
today might be a good time.
I'll remind you about the password
No,
on the
I
thing.
actually I failed the Lesser Restoration.
Oh. So what level spell is
So
that?
Yeah, I failed the lesser restoration.
A second.
So say firstly, you take 2 points of damage, and the spell slot is lost. Okay, I should note down.
Maybe just leaving it so that I can give you a lesser restoration injection whenever you get back.
It's only a little bit of con damage. I only have it's just 12 effective con right now. I'm fine.
I know. That's
Yes.
why I'm saying you can probably wait until you get back to me.
It's not-
I've prepared them.
But as Kyras casts his spell and the spell fails, it doesn't just fail like a normal physical thing, like we kind of fail to keep your mind focused on it. No, the magic almost seems to rush just back into you and just burn slightly. Only for 2 points of damage, but it still burns.
Ow.
There's
That
the
magic isn't supposed to do that.
No, it's not.
Damn it, why are you breaking magic again?
Blame Elric.
I blame you.
You really should stop accepting the affliction.
Yeah, you try arguing that point with Alias. See how far it gets
I'm not.
you.
I know. Thalias has given up trying to do that.
So,
But still,
but does
Elric's given up trying to do that.
yeah.
He's tried a lot.
Yeah.
So,
I
King
really
PC,
think it probably Panacea.
is there anything in particular that you wish to do while you're in camp?
Hey, Michael, you want to spar with Gedran?
No. Oh wait, Michael, I thought you meant Elric.
Maybe if we want to like explore this tile, this tile and maybe a tile around it.
I would not be against that.
You could do tile exploration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
not
to be
now.
staying with Elric in
That's
camp
so
though.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be staying with Elric in camp though.
Which means you can't be doing exploration. Anyone, if someone wants to do exploration, they can roll me a perception or survival check.
I'll do exploration. If someone wants to come with.
Yeah,
Does-
Pico,
does Michael
we'll go
want
with
to
you.
go exploring?
Pico, we'll go with
You
you.
can,
Yeah.
you could spar Gedran.
You can stay if you want. Worst case, if I run into trouble, I can run away.
It's true, he's good at running.
By the way,
Uh,
Dark, did anything
that's
happen to my
true.
letter?
What
Your letter is still there.
Okay, well, I put that away, and
Is the platinum
is the silver?
still
Okay,
there?
the platinum piece is still there.
Yep.
All right, I put those away too. I'll put
Okay,
those
I
up.
need to remove
Yeah, it depends. Basically, like he wants to kind of spar Gedran, but if Shunda leaves camp, he's gonna follow.
You can-
Shunda won't leave camp without him.
Yeah.
He's giving him the option. Shunda will either stay there and like give him sparring tips or something, or
Aquilo,
he can go exploring.
Feel free to
Aquilo
stay.
can't leave without Gedran, so.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, Dark.
Well,
I'm preparing another couple of false lives for me and Elric. So
Okay.
I'll roll a couple of d10s for how many
Mhm.
points we gain. That was for me, so I gained 10,
Ouch.
and Elric gains 15.
Well, if you want to join in too, Shunda, I can join in.
Oh, I don't want to hurt you, little fishy.
I doubt you could.
Okay, well,
You-
you two.
And then you see Michael with his full strength, but he pick and throw Gedran like up over his shoulder backwards.
Suplex the Gedran.
Pretty much, he's basically suplexing Gedran.
Shouldn't just
Michael
smirk and
suplex
shut
As-
up.
Gedran just because he can.
As Gedran is lifted up, Gedran
Push.
goes, stop that, and trips him. Knocks
Pretty
his
much-
legs out
So
from
pretty
underneath
much the
him.
situation is this. So he suplexes Gedran, and now Gedran's laying on top of his arms.
Yeah, Ele kind of just looks at him. Well, go and enjoy your sparring. Don't hurt each other. I'll be back
Well,
soon.
I make no promises.
Hey,
I know.
Michael's fast healing, it's fine.
Did you say?
And I
The
can heal
fisher
Gedran.
is gone. I can do as I like.
I'm not much of a baby, sir. Did you say to roll perception, Dark?
Yes, you may roll perception or survival. Your choice.
Survival's terrible.
As
Eh.
Ayo goes to scout out this map.
Hey, I don't get to do much soul things. Let's
Oh.
do this. Ah, that's an 8.
Well, Pico's with you. She rolled one better.
I'm offended.
Can you kind of explore the local region?
Still, it's a 25. You're going to find a good amount of stuff.
Hopefully.
It's just a plain style next to a mountain.
Congratulations, you find something.
Yeah, it's
Really?
death.
Don't think it will be death.
And
Death is
if,
unlikely.
if it's
Oh.
death, I can try control it.
Wow. Tell me if this looks like death.
This looks like a map.
Oh. Hello.
I
That's
see
a
Grey
thing.
Rock. Oh, I found a town.
Huh.
Hmm.
Nice.
We were camping in a town?
No,
And
there's
we didn't know it.
no. There is a small hamlet
Oh, cool. I'll go visit it.
in the tile. The hamlet is small. There is very little there. There is a small there's a small community of like farmers and bakers and brewers. We're very surprised to see anyone here.
Bakers.
Well, Pico,
Yeah.
Pico is just going to like sit in Ayo's big poofy hat and hide her weird mutation
Arms.
arms.
Yeah. It kind of just smiles and greets anyone who comes up to him and say, "Oh yeah," and just before caravan passing through. What's the name of this place? Narma.
Narnia.
Narnia. Okay.
We found Narnia.
Narma. So is there like any form of like a consistent tone, or is it just all like buildings strewn about?
I mean, it is a small hamlet. You know, it's a small village. In a sense.
I'll have a look around.
Nothing too particularly exciting. There is a tavern.
I guess I'll go check that out.
Well, you know, it's more than like a local drinking hole, but I mean, it has like a guest rooms.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I'll pop there. I might as well go have a look.
You can certainly look around.
I'm
They even have something for sale.
Ooh.
A rare and exclusive magic item. It's very, very powerful. Very rare.
It's going to feel like
a
a
feather
wand of
token,
cure
isn't
light
it?
winds. A scroll.
And you of all people, you look like you could do with a magic item.
Aoka just looks straight face and says, "Uh-huh, lay it on me."
You don't sound impressed.
I've seen a lot of magic items in my time.
Go fetch Shunda and show them him.
The magic item in question is a cloak of resistance +1.
Oh crap. Would you have given me back mine? Just for now?
Yes, don't worry. I gave it back to you
Yeah,
in the morning.
Aoka just scoffs and goes, "This is the better version."
Pico just kind of pipes up, like, Elric could probably use it.
It could. How much are you selling it for?
For a low price of 1,000 gold.
That's still expensive. God,
Do a
that's
bit
such
of-
a stench.
Do a bit of diplomacy.
Is he selling this in the middle of the tavern?
He's sitting in the building, well, kind of at the building semi-attached to the tavern.
Is there no one else
Also,
around?
does the man not freak out at the talking bird?
He looks at talking bird and maintains his composure.
You know
Take
what?
the talking bird for the cloak.
No. Ele says, I'll come back later. I'll think about it.
But your companion just goes to the bird.
Pico, no. Do you even have any money?
Yes?
No. Just don't. Where would you even put a cloak?
It's not for me, you idiot.
Yes, I know, Wink. God, you're tough to get through. Too.
I always love to imagine that Ayo is literally saying wink instead of winking.
Look. I might as well be. Nah.
Anyway, so that concludes your adventure.
I will come back.
You found a small hamlet, mostly insignificant, except for the tavern and the very creepy man selling a cloak of resistance +1.
I guess, is there like any kind of healing building or church?
There is. Kind of.
It will go there and kind of help for a bit and then go back.
Sure, you can totally do that. That's not an issue.
Well then.
I enjoy being helpful.
You come back and you see Aquilo watching Gedran and Michael.
Big
just
B, you're getting
super next to each
staticky.
other. And Aquilo's just drinking from a bottle that, got.
Gedran, I have an idea.
Uh,
Kind of whisper something to Gedran. Gedran smirks. Suddenly Michael gets this again. Michael, well, Gedran kind of picks him up and starts spinning him around.
Aquilo teleports behind Shunda.
Shunda slides behind Aquilo. It's not fair, I'm so much taller than you.
Shit, damn it, fuck.
Want to make a reflex against Michael flying at you after being spun around? Like a shotput.
Well, let's see if it actually hits me. Touch.
Well, Control, get around.
Yep.
He hits your touch AC as Michael's flying towards you.
Biff. Basically, just slams into a pillow and Aquilo slides into Shunda.
As Michael flies towards you, arms outstretched like a hug.
You really shouldn't be knocking me on my ass every 30 seconds, guys. Really, broken leg still.
Oh,
Well,
you
you shouldn't be
It's
standing
not
on
that
it then.
bad. It's not that bad. You still have the splint on and everything. You'll be good. You'll be fine.
Still, it can't be healthy. You guys keep telling me to rest.
Yes,
This
as
isn't resting.
AC, what happened was this.
Oh, lovely. Do.
And Aquilo slides back 15 feet.
And Michael lands perfectly because he has so much acrobatics.
Hooray! Michael was best.
However,
That's not actually a bad tag team for them.
it's not, is it?
Mm-hmm. Throw the monk at them?
Hey, Shunda.
And Michael is so light.
Gideon turns to you.
I catch it. I caught him. I got him. I got him.
Shunda just grins and nods.
Yep.
Michael has his arms outstretched like, I got him.
Gideon goes,
This can only go badly.
Gideon
I wish
takes basically a wind-up thing and throws Shunda at Michael.
I had Breath of Life.
I don't think you need it. It's
Save
Alright,
it.
Gideon.
Come on, try and hit me.
great.
As Shunda's about to go for a perfect intercept course and deflect extra arrow.
Oh gosh.
Great. He literally just.
As when you're flying towards him, you look like you're about
You
to
are a ranged attack.
you're about to hit him clean in the chest, and then basically as you're right about to hit, he kind of ducks and then pushes you straight upwards.
How high up does Shunda fly with this? Because Michael is strong and he already has a lot of momentum.
Yes, let's see how far he manages to launch you upwards.
Oh, great.
I'd say let's count this as a CMB bull rush straight up.
No, that was pure
For
strength, and with that, well, Shunda flies about. Well, basically now Shunda's now stuck in the tree.
Okay, thank God.
Ah,
I was worrying he'd just come back straight down and be like, woof.
Shunda's basically just laying
People are very
across a
silly.
branch, like with his arms and legs dangling, and he's just laughing his nut off.
you are all silly.
As Ayo will return back. And yes, if you wanted to, we could do that now if you'd like.
I'm tempted to. I'm so very tempted to.
I'm kind of curious what Elric's doing this entire time.
Elric has been mostly watching. He doesn't want to get thrown by Gedran.
Hmm.
And he's kind of
How bad
he's kind of-
does Elric look?
He's not too bad. He's mostly just pale right now. He's not feeling most of the effects. You are.
How hard is it to climb down the tree?
DC 15.
Not that.
Oh,
You know,
I just about managed
hard.
it then.
But in his case, like he knows he failed. He knows he failed the saving throw essentially, and he can feel like little twitches, but he's not feeling the pain. You're feeling the pain.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I just kind of have this like image in my head at some point to say if Elric lays down on a satyr or something, she's just going to like wrap an arm and paw around him and just start cleaning him.
Aw.
That's the second time.
So, Ayo,
Uh-huh.
you go back to the sleepy hamlet late in the night. Everyone else has been mostly resting.
Pico.
God.
Apparently, Pico is following along.
Lovely.
Don't steal the clothes.
The sleepy hamlet, all but barren at this kind of night. Even the local drinking hole barely having many visitors. But you can certainly arrive in this quiet town. There's no guards on patrol. The town's too small for that.
Okay. So the guy was selling stuff around the corner on the side of it, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. From what you know, he's someone sleeping in the tavern.
He's gone to sleep in the tavern, you said?
Like he's got a room there.
Hmm. Okay. Damn it, I wish Pico wasn't with me.
You can just ask her to leave.
Pico, can you leave, please?
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna go drink. It's kind of boring. I want
But
to
drunk people are funny. And they're bad at cards.
Yes, but we've left those idiots back at camp. We need someone with good eyes there.
You mean besides Michael?
And me.
Yeah, but Michael's been being thrown around all day. And Thalaias is, I don't know, got his head stuck in that research lab again. I'm half surprised he hasn't blown himself up with that blast glyph.
Just reading a book. I know how to deal with that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
I literally have
Pico
trap
said,
finding.
Okay, what happened? Pico just kind of said, okay, what happens if you get in trouble?
He kind of just looks at Pico blankly. Have you seen where we're in? It's the middle of nowhere. I'm a bard. I'll be fine.
Exactly. You're in the middle of nowhere. We don't know who these people are.
Oh yes, I'm sure the common
It could be a
rabble
group
or
of cannibals.
In before town of vampires.
I think I'd notice a ton of vampires.
You do?
Especially, I
The
mean,
town's so small. You don't see many people around.
I imagine I would have saw someone in the day, like out in daylight.
Roll an intelligence check.
God damn it! Why do you force me to do these things? Also, I say, okay.
I'm not sure Pico can help because she's just kind of riding around on your head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were
Yeah.
people out in the day.
Okay, for
It's just to
people.
remember this
Yeah.
thing.
Wait, did Pico ask about vampire people?
No,
Or is that
she
just
just said we
random?
don't know who. She just said we don't know who these people are.
They're common people, and it wouldn't be nobody important's going to be in the middle of a hamlet out of nowhere.
Nobody important. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they're all monsters. Maybe they're all like I don't know, bear people.
So bears are friendly. They're fluffy, and they can run away from bears. I have a rana.
Have you ever seen a hungry bear? Friendly's not the word I'd use for it.
Have you ever seen a hungry bear fly?
Yes.
You need to get away from Kyras more.
He's funny.
He needs to get away from just, I don't know, weird things more. Now come on, please go away. I want to enjoy myself for a night.
Fine, but I'm not leaving town.
Sure.
Pico's kind of flies off your head.
It will refluffs his hat. Like, so whereabout is Pico? She just like flying about.
Yeah, she's just kind of like people watching mostly.
There is a small like brook next to the town which has fish in it.
Ooh, fish. Gonna grab herself a snack. Gonna
So-
watch some people.
So Pico flies to the brook.
Ew, we'll walk inside the tavern.
The tavern is very quiet right now. There's not even like a bartender on duty so much, but you can like hear someone like in the kitchen. It's like a bell you can ring.
Ring the bell.
They're clearly not expecting people, but
Ding ding bell.
a woman will kind of like stick her head out the kitchen, blink, quickly rush back. You're gonna hear like quick like talking between them as she comes out and presentable in an apron. The lady looks at you. Oh, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Have you travelled far? Do you need something to eat? Maybe to drink?
No, I've been fine. My partner are camping nearby, but I've kind of just wanted a bed for once. God, it's been a while. Do you
Oh.
have any free rooms?
Yes, we have one room left.
Oh, lucky me, I guess.
It's
How
not a
mu-
particularly large place, but you know, should be
Oh,
nice.
God. I'll be happy for any bed, honestly. How much is it?
Do you just want to get for the night?
Yep.
Any breakfast?
No, I have my own supplies.
4 silver.
Okay. God damn it, silver off. That's obviously the problem I'm having here. Hold on.
So you can give change
Yeah.
for gold.
No, it's okay. I've got. Yeah, fair. I'll give her for. I'll ask for change for a gold. And that leaves me with 9 silver.
As you would do, so. Your room's further down the hall, second on the left.
Oh, thank you. Are there any rooms I should avoid? Like, is there a toilet? Not a toilet. Is there any rooms which are okay to go
Chamber
in there?
pot room.
Yeah, that chamber pot room.
She will explain about like the toilets there. Like there's a big like bunk common room if you really like people who really just don't want to pay for anything.
Okay, and thingy, it'll just kind of go, so don't go in those rooms, those are people sleeping there. Got it.
Mhm.
And it will go upstairs.
Okay.
This is where the fun begins.
Yes. The upstairs, the first thing you hear is through the very thin walls snoring.
There's only one other person.
Just through the thin walls, you can hear snoring from a few of the different walls.
I need to think about how I'm going
It's
to do this.
In all honesty, with the amount of snoring up here, you wonder how some people can get to sleep.
I had to think about how I'm going to cast spells up here.
I mean, actually, with the snoring, you probably wouldn't overhear it much.
Okay, first of all, casting heroism.
Without snoring.
Pretty much snoring.
It's thin walls as well, though. First of all, heroism.
Okay, you cast heroism.
Let's see. What other magic might be useful here? Prayer. So that's a +3. Let's see, scrolls. Remove paralysis. Find traps. Oh, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Ayo is going to cast a scroll of silence.
Okay.
Just
Or
on
what?
something that is on himself.
Congratulations, your hat is now silenced.
Sure, that works. Okay. Now begins the fun thing of opening random doors. Actually. Let's just... How many doors are here in which people will be sleeping?
There are 3 doors on the left.
Okay.
Which, are proper bedrooms. One on the right, that's not your bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the big common bunk room, like the toilet.
Okay.
Probably those rooms are probably less interesting.
I will go into my bedroom first.
Okay.
Any holes in the wall?
There's a hole in the wall to the bathroom.
I mean, isn't are there any gaps up near the top of the ceiling? Like, you usually find them really crappy places.
Yeah, there is.
Can I try and look for into the bedroom next to mine?
You can, in fact. Roll a perception check.
You can tell I've done this before.
Yes. Oddly enough.
I may or may not have got up to.
Ayo.
I may or may not have got up to things when I was
Jmack
young.
has played himself as rogues and thieves.
Well, I was thinking more when I just kind of stole things from the camp when I was staying. But yeah. It's a friends, don't worry. It's just sweets.
If
23.
you ever went through Helios's things, you'd be severely disappointed.
Probably.
I know. I've been through it.
It was not much of a thief usually. Perception 26. Thanks to spells.
Okay. 26. The room next door, the individual in question is certainly the one you recognise, actually. Convenient
Okay.
enough for you. Dressed, well, still in all of his clothes, laying just flat on top of it. From what you can tell, he probably knocked himself with alcohol out this night.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
His window is closed, and, well, you don't have a real enough view to see stuff, but
But he's knocked up drunk.
seemingly.
Okay, let's just try a simple, straightforward option. Go to his front door and try and open it.
His door is locked.
How good does the lock look?
Not that good.
Would the grease maybe be able to shimmy it?
I'd say I'd let you try.
I'd have
Check.
to.
Grease.
Actually, I'd probably. Yeah, I have to dispel the silence, but he's stone cold drunk and he's probably one of the really loud snorers. So.
He indeed is.
Okay, yes, let's grease the door.
Okay.
And then I'll try and jimmy it open.
Sure, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check. Of course, you're getting a bonus from heroism.
Yeah, so let's see.
I'm assuming you don't have to stable device. Skill.
Not that no.
Then.
Yeah, so dexterity +2. That's the wrong tab. Did I hit that right? Okay, yeah. So that's a 10.
10?
Pure.
Huh.
So it's not terrible.
Well, your 10
With
does not
Grace.
open it, does not alert anyone.
Oh.
You can try again.
Actually, from that window, did it look very stable? Like, does it open, just open, or would it be locked?
You could open it probably.
Okay, without
But-
having to like.
There is like a latch on it. It's like a little wooden latch, but if you have something like I don't know if Ayo has anything
Oh.
like small and thin on him, he could probably share
Mage
it out
hand.
between. You can mage hand.
Okay, I'll just go to my room, open the window, and cast Airwalk.
What does Airwalk do? Inform us.
Let me walk in the air. So,
Pretty simple spell,
What
right?
does the name may
Basically.
imply?
It's a pretty simple spell, isn't it?
yeah, Ilka just casts a spell, steps out onto the outside the window. Is like, ooh, this is weird. I've never done this before. He essentially walks along the side of a building, like holding, like using his arms to like make sure that he doesn't leave the side of it,
You float off into the end.
basically. And when I get to his room, I'll mage hand to open the window.
Okay. You can certainly mage hand the latch and then just pull the window.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll step inside. I'm going to use Airwalk to essentially just walk a bit off the floor.
Congrats, you're making very little sound.
Mhm.
His room is an absolute state. He's got things scattered everywhere. Broken bottles on the floor, clothes everywhere.
Is
Woman's jewelry on top of the cabinet.
tempted to pocket that. But I won't. Do I see the cloak anywhere?
How about you roll me a perception check to see if you can find the cloak?
It's probably under him. Oh, shoot. Perception comes under P.
I thought it was Q.
No, don't confuse me. That's a 27.
27. You managed to find the case which he kept the cloak in,
Okay.
buried underneath some under some clothes and a bit of underwear.
Mage hand that away.
The case is locked, but still, it's the case he used.
Yeah, well, get in the case. My job is done. I woke up for.
Explodes.
I doubt it. Actually, detect magic.
There is something magical in the inside of this case.
Okay. But only one magic.
Yes.
Okay, pick up the case and I go away. Or I walk out the window again, close it, and essentially walk away into the night.
Okay. As
Just
we
walk
will,
away into the sky.
Basically.
as we will return the scene back to the camp. Much later, everyone else is asleep.
Yeah, Eo. Oh yeah, before you leave.
Almost everyone asleep, I should say, as well. A certain Michael kind of like looks over as you come back, jumps down. Or whatever.
Hey, Michael.
Where have you been?
How's it, Tom?
Everyone's asleep.
Yeah, people usually need to sleep.
You're not.
Yeah, how's it late?
Want to do games?
Hmm?
Want to do a game?
I should probably get to bed to sleep as well.
Oh.
Like Xavier's, I don't want to fall behind them.
Fine. Pigo, you want to play a game, right? Where's Pigo?
Torruun?
You muted?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Well, since he's not arguing, Pigo's going to go off to a board game.
And Ayo shows his true colors.
Barely. I didn't steal the jewelry, just the thing I wanted. Well, I'm tempted.
You could have robbed a man blind, stealing coin pouches and everything.
To be honest, it's probably. Anyway, Ayo will spend some time before he goes to bed, kind of just really badly hiding under the thing wall a bit away from camp under a bush. But really kind of badly.
Okay.
Essentially,
We don't need to.
hoping that someone will stumble across it in the morning.
Aquilo leaves out the letter and what is it? The letter and the 2 platinum pieces out again.
Actually, yeah, Ayo will leave it near the letter underneath the bush.
Okay.
And then he goes to bed.
The next morning, congratulations, you will wake up.
Huzzah! A morning you wake up is always a good morning.
Yep.
Nothing exceptionally dangerous happens.
Good.
Kyras should be returning later today.
Yeah.
Alright, then I finish up today's drought and tell Eric the Kyras should be back, and so
He's mostly just getting prompted by Sana.
yeah, that's probably good. I'll motion over to Ayo and say, I might need your help in a little bit administering the drought.
That's no problem.
As well, a short time later, you'll hear a tired voice, but hey, guys,
What?
found something.
What'd you find?
What's up, kitty cat?
As you see him wander out the bushes with a large, bluish kind of box.
Where'd you find that?
Interesting.
It was
I'm going.
stuck back there. Just like the large area of bushes and forest.
Interesting.
Descriptive,
Here.
but let's see what's in it.
Here, let me see it. Yeah. I'll see it, and I'm going to check the box for traps and everything.
Doesn't seem trapped.
Interesting.
Box is not even that high of a quality.
Odd. Probably got left out here a while back. Who knows? May have been dropped by a traveling group or something. Well, here, let's see what's in it. I'll try and start picking the lock.
Yeah, you've got 3 people here with lockpicking. You have Elric, Thalaias, and Aquilo who can all do lockpicking.
Yeah.
Not a particular issue.
And plenty of people who could just physically break it.
However, you pick
Yeah,
the lock,
that's true.
and the lock will disengage.
All right then. I'm guessing as soon as I open it up, I see a magic item.
Inside, you indeed see the following: a large, primarily black velvet cloak with, well, overall, very finely made and embroidered with small bits of silver and various little motifs. Most of them on the topic of mythology, like dragons. They're small, subtle, but interesting design. The item also registers as magical to you.
Mm-hmm.
If
Or
you
do I
spend-
need to roll?
You don't need to roll, to be totally honest. This is Thalaias we're talking about.
That's what I thought.
The item in question, this blackened velvet cloak, seems to be a cloak of resistance +1.
Huh.
It's weird that someone would just leave that out here in a box.
I don't think they left it. This box is old and raggedy. I feel like
Shunda,
it might have fallen off of a caravan or something.
do you not remember the time we found that magic ring in the river?
There's also that. And do you remember the tales of that gnome, was it? I think he was a gnome or a halfling that's traveling around selling magic items. It's likely this probably fell off his caravan while he was passing by here.
Yeah, maybe. It's just, I know those things are worth a fair bother. You'd think someone would try and find it again.
Yes, I agree. Though it doesn't seem like it's cursed or anything, and
Seems like Elric got
we
a
probably
new
shouldn't.
cloak.
Yes, we probably shouldn't curse our good fortune, as I will go over to Elbrick and tap him on the shoulder.
What's
As
up?
he'll go and stop
down.
petting Athena and kind of look over. Kind of distracted, he wasn't really paying attention.
We found a cloak. Must have fallen off a caravan or something. Found in a box over there in the bushes. I'll hand it to him. Should be a cloak of resistance. It should help you whenever
Okay.
you are trying to get over anything.
And he kind of takes it, looks it over,
Fortifies your
nods a little bit.
it fortifies your body against things like spells and poisons and other things like that.
Where did you find that again, Michael? That was pretty close to where I was sleeping.
Kind of nods. And like, he can show you exactly where he found it.
Sure.
Like, go over and like, show you the bush.
That was really close to where I was sleeping.
Think it might have been the Fae.
I doubt it. They didn't take my letter. Aquilo holds up a piece of paper.
Yeah, but we're
They
Fae.
don't tend to give things away.
Yeah.
No, but they are known for their tricky attitudes.
Yeah.
Who
Ayo,
knows?
what-
They may have.
But where's the trick here?
That's what
Brag-
I'm wanting to know.
Bragging
Ayo?
about it later.
As far as I know, the cloak is fine, but
Yes,
Ayo,
Aquilo?
what did you find on when you were out exploring?
Oh, I found a little hamlet. Very small.
Oh. Anything interesting
Uh,
about it?
Not really. I kinda just sat in the healing house for a lot of it, helping. There's a few kids with a few, like, splinters. A guy who had... what was it? Oh yeah, he cracked something in his toe, but other than that wasn't that big.
Did you have fun on your exploration, Pico?
Pico nods. She got fish.
Squawk. If that's against me, I can tell you no, an 18 is not beating what I have naturally.
dear crap.
What? Did you not
I'll
realize?
stop
Did you not realize that your party members are not all good?
Aquilo just sort of quirks an eyebrow and goes, okay.
Clearly,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the goodest one here.
Actually, no, I am the goodest, Shunda. I'm sorry
I
to
am
say.
the goodest.
I am neutral good, Shunda. You are true neutral.
Doesn't mean I'm not gooder than you.
Whereas Eric will certainly wear the cloak, kind of put it on, kind of play with it a little bit, make a comment to a crow that now he's got a better cloak.
That is not a better cloak than mine.
It totally is a better cloak.
It looks cool.
I will say it looks better.
Cloak buddies, I have the same kind. And now Elric doesn't want to wear it anymore.
That's alright, he's got his own.
However, maybe about half an hour later, a small, well, an elemental or a bird or something will fly back in.
Hooray, he's
It will
back.
be it will be a Kyras, in a serious amount of physiological pain.
Yeah, okay.
I was kind of hoping he would wild shape into a rock.
No.
Was Thalias wearing the tracking collar, by the way?
Uh,
This is just an interesting question.
no, not while I'm like neck with Elric. I don't wear it while I'm around him because I know it makes him uncomfortable.
Okay.
If I have to leave him, I will wear it.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Okay. If I
Because
see Kyras like coughing up blood and everything,
when he gets back, he wouldn't be coughing up blood, though you would see him kind of like stumble a little bit upon landing and kind of like twitches, and you kind of like the symptoms are not something which most people will be able to identify. But you've spent enough time kind of treating Elric that you would realize, probably how it would feel to someone else. Elric doesn't really show as many of the symptoms, but he's kind of more used to it.
Yeah. Just gonna shake my head as I prepare a lesser restoration.
As he doesn't have any ability. He does have ability damage to actually. He's 2 points of con, so he is actually coughing up a little bit of blood.
Yeah. Yeah, he failed his lesser restoration earlier.
That is zapped him.
And then I'm basically going to just give him an ejection of it.
The lesser restoration will certainly restore his ability damage. Probably.
There we go. And after that, I will set about making the Halcyon Draught for Michael and him.
It'll be easy enough to prepare the draw. It's not particularly difficult, and you have the ingredients. As I said, most of the ingredients are pretty common ones.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to quickly do this.
Yep. As those two are doing that, Aquilo basically gets the cart ready to go, and they feel free to travel while they're doing that.
And then you're no longer on it won't be the 13th. I need 12, 15th. Yeah. There you go. Oh, actually, no, wait, it would be 15th. It would be 17th. There you go. That's how long your supplies will last for now.
Yeah.
Much better. Very good.
So good news.
That'll
That's
last me more than long enough.
the good news. That's the easy bit.
Now it's
The hard bit comes next.
first. I'm giving Kyras his injection because he took on this affliction, so he's getting the
Mm-hmm.
so he gets his injection first.
Good news for Kyras. His
He's not
penalty-
afraid of needles.
Good news. Good news for him. The penalties will go away.
Good. And then I will prepare this and kind of whisper to Ayo as I go by and Kyras too. You might want to hold Eric. You need to give him his injection.
Aquilo says while leaning against a tree, just looking up in the sky, just sort of chilling out. I don't mean to alarm you, but he has a giant wolf.
I said this to Kyras as well, so
And Eric kind of looks over to Ayo as he walks over.
I'm sure you can.
You okay?
Shunda is
Yeah.
going way, way, way away from this.
Yeah, Aquilo is basically leaning against a tree over here-ish.
Yeah, I'm okay. You okay, Math?
I
Elric.
wish Torruun was here.
I'm good.
Jordan's okay. Maybe his microphone's just. Nah, probably not.
Fall
He-
asleep.
He kind of looks over the cloak. What do you think? Suits me.
It's got dragons, so it's you.
I think it suits him more. Just looks over towards Kyras.
Yeah, but you have your whole entire like night motif going on. If it suits you, you just need like plate mail, big shield, sword.
I don't know. I don't think plate mail's the best for me.
True.
Not that strong. He kind of like makes it like a muscle gesture with his arm. It's like no.
What armor is he wearing?
He's currently wearing a mithril chain shirt.
Cool.
As
I
paid
bought it
for,
for him.
as paid for by Aquilo.
Yeah, I noticed something good, but I kind of been blanked. Mm.
And he also has the mirror of explosive reflections around his neck.
We lost Shunda.
No?
We lost you in roll
Repentance.
20.
No, I'm here.
You've gone on my side.
Soon, but
Presuming nothing, until Thalaias comes over, he'll kind of like, he doesn't realize entirely what's going on yet.
Mm-hmm.
you would have
And then I'll start walking over.
And then he'll see that, and he's going to get up.
Okay, Thalaias, first of all, stop walking like that. That's evil. Stop.
I'm not walking like that. I'm just literally walking over with
And he's gonna try. And he's
walking over
gonna
with
try,
a bottle in my
and he's gonna try getting away from Ayo.
Elric, come on. You know you need this.
You just trying to convince him, or you gonna hold him?
I'm not going to try and hold him. Lord, no. Oh,
He's
wait,
not-
actually.
He's not much strong. He's about the same strength as you.
Never mind, I just remembered I held my strength damage. I'm still not going to hold him. I'm just going to come on, Elric. You know that you need this.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I can literally do this all day. You've heard me chant yes.
Alaric, do you want me to come over there and show you what Big Brother can do?
No.
This
Take
isn't any
medicine.
better.
No.
Elric,
It's not
just,
that bad. Don't worry.
Elric, just look further away. It'll be fine. That's why I used to do it as a kid.
It'll take 10 seconds.
I could probably do it
10
in
seconds
5.
if you
As-
cooperate, it'll take 10
As
seconds.
Athena will pick up Elric.
Oh, great.
Come on, Elric.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Pick some up by the scruff.
Come on, Elric.
Thank you,
know,
Athena.
You know what it feels like when you're ill? It's horrible.
Yeah. Here.
I think
Like, look.
And he kind of dangles there.
Or I will hold his arm steady, just saying, just look away. It'll be over.
Yeah,
It'll be
here,
over
just-
quickly.
It'll be fine as I slowly give him the injection.
Slowly.
As quick as I can without like compromising the injection.
You can certainly do so. Ayo will be pretty sure with his with his pretty good perception.
It's like, nope, there.
Hears him curse slightly under his breath. Like he can't. It's quite clear. He kind of wants to punch both of you right now.
Elric, would you rather be ill? You know what that eventually leads to.
Don't worry. You can punch Kyras later.
Punch Kyras later.
Yeah, that's what he does every time we do this.
I mean, unless you want to punch Gedran. I mean, you can do that too. You might hurt your hand.
We should get you
Yeah.
a stress ball. I feel like that'd
That
help.
is true. Done, and basically
wait.
just seal up my needles and everything.
We all have those earplugs from back in the manor, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes,
you got
but they're a bit
those.
small.
Mind if I have some of them?
You have your own set.
No, I have a plan. Could Ayo essentially take like a small bag, fill them up with earplugs, and essentially make like a makeshift squeezy thing?
Sure.
Just a
Better
little
than filling it
cloth
with
bag or
yogurt, like you original plan was for me.
What?
something. Inventing the stress ball.
Hey, squeezing things happens to be a good stress
Sure,
message.
yeah. Here, you can have my earplugs for that.
Worst case, we can just retrieve them. They'll be a bit battered, but eh.
Only until you start chanting again. The is over.
Oh, that's what you meant by earplugs. I thought you were putting in like headphones. And I was like, headphones don't exist, but okay.
No, like literal earplugs.
I forgot about them until now.
And as stands, he'll accept your substitute stress ball,
2 earplugs hit Ayo in the head.
Thanks, Aquilo.
as well as, of course, you can give him his medicine. It's always a scene whenever every like 3 days or so when it's needed, because he really
Yeah.
doesn't need it.
Thankfully, we now have a Senna to help us with this.
That and the fact that, in all honesty, like he doesn't want it, but he's not going to just run straight into the forest for it.
I know. He will dance around and avoid us until then, though. Like, until he gets held down.
Which, in honesty, either requires someone actually getting annoyed
Yeah,
or calling for
or Senna
reinforcements.
grabbing him.
Someone like a Senna grabbing him. I mean, there's a lot of people who could just grab him. He's not that. His CMD is pretty low.
Yeah.
Is there
Honestly,
any-
I probably could grab him.
Is there any reason why like needles were specifically used for this instead of like
We
drops?
haven't. It's the way that it was like, the way that the extract is, or the draught is prepared. It needs to be injected intravenously.
I
It
mean,
would take me a little while, but I could eventually turn it into an ingested.
alternatively, you could like deal him with like a point of damage, like cutting him with a dagger, and like try putting it into the wound there.
Oh, no, that's not what I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
but as in, like,
it's basically
other-
equivalent to an injury poison.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like other methods, like eye drops or inhalation.
It's not an ingestion. It doesn't work that way.
I might be able to do it with enough time, or someone else who is more specialized in being able to convert stuff like this into different forms.
I
But
just wasn't sure if it's just something that never crossed people's minds or if it's a like restriction of the actual thing.
no, it would take a lot of time and effort to actually like get it converted
Regardless
over
how-
to a
Regardless,
non-injection.
however, despite the fact that Kyras is being really quiet, you've certainly managed to finish off that, and well, no Fae's shown up or anything. The camp hasn't really been attacked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
At least to your knowledge, nothing's been attacked. So, PVC, been a few days.
Yep.
You have a few hours of daylight left if you want to do some traveling today. Alternatively, you can just stay here till the end of the day and then move out the day after.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You
suits
know,
us.
actually, Ayo, you said there was a town here.
Yeah, it's pretty small, but kind of just really consists of like a few buildings and a tavern.
Yes, but
I'd rather get on the road.
I mean, like,
I think perhaps we should leave Elric and Michael here. Kyras, Elric, Kyras, Ayo, and I can go ahead to the Fae.
if you're,
It's better than leaving them out on the outskirts of the woods.
oh wait, you mean here? I thought you meant in town, because I was going.
No, in the hamlet. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, in the town.
If you need any help, but we can stay here if you like.
Yeah, again, splitting up, not a fan of that.
No, but the thing is, if we bring them to the Fae, that it may cause a lot more troubles than we actually want.
Yeah, especially into the Fey Court.
Yeah, especially Michael and probably Elric. And honestly, Aquilo, I kind of don't want you near the Fae.
Not happening. Going with.
Can you promise not to start trouble?
I promise.
That was a
I would,
pause.
I would rather.
I can stay here and look after the kids if Elwick will let me.
I
Yes,
mean,
Elric, how would you feel about staying in this town with Shunda and Michael for a while? Just until we are done with our business here.
The vampire.
Your big wolfy thing can stay as well if you like.
Yeah, he's keeping Athena, that's for sure.
That's fine. That's fine. Ascena will stay. Should be good with staying, so. Remember, +1
Just
from
saying,
resistance.
bringing a bit of meta, bringing Elric into the town you just stole the cloak from is a bad idea when he's wearing the cloak.
no, I know. I'm going to do a thing with him as soon as people stop, like, discussing things.
Mm-hmm.
He's not, even though with the fact that he's got the wolf next to him, no, he's really not comfortable with this idea.
Again, let's just bring him with.
Aquilo, when
I
I
don't
say
want
it's a bad idea, you know it's a really fucking bad idea.
Aquilo,
It's
it is.
so
These
obviously bad that I notice it.
no, Fae are mischievous, and these are malicious Fae. They
I
will
understand
do
that.
everything to get on your nerves. They will do anything to incite any kind of reaction from you. It's one of the reasons why I don't want you coming, because you are very volatile in your reaction times.
Elric would actually kind of request, if everyone else be going like, could like Aquilo like stay, maybe.
Yes, that would be best. I would really. Kyras is a must go. He knows how to deal with the Fae, and due to his druidic nature, he is more resistant to their effects. I also have a bit more resistant to the Fae due to both my elven nature and my mental prowess. Ayo would also be really useful because he is very strong-willed, and he is also very good at speaking.
I'd like to mention that, I'm part Fae.
No, you're not. You're part elemental.
Nerid is a part of Fae.
No, they're
Yes,
still
they are.
elementals. Are they?
Yes.
Let's check.
Still.
Aquilo wants to go.
Look, you can.
No, it is very unlikely that we are going to run into any Nerids anyway.
I don't expect to see Nerids, but still,
Actually,
they're
nerds
Fae.
are Fae.
Yeah.
They're like third cousins twice removed.
Yeah.
What?
Still, it's it's not about like this isn't a friendly visit. This is very much a diplomatic mission almost.
Last
We don't
time I
even know
checked,
what
it
the
was
artifact
more
that
of
we're
a.
bringing. We don't even know what the artifact that we're bringing is going to do once we give it to them. We don't know if
Last
it's
time
going
I
to be
checked, it was
malicious
more
or
of a, hey, dude, Crystal, have fun, leaving.
Thalaias, we are going to be all sticking together, so we can keep we can keep each other in check. Worst case, if Aquilo says something out of line, he'll have all of us to back him up here, instead of randomly going into the forest by himself anyway. Which he will more than likely do as you know him.
That is true.
yes, but the
And if I'm
problem
alone
is with
here
the
with Elric
Fae,
and Michael, I'm probably bringing them with.
with the Fae, any slight like that, they will see as an open invitation.
And I'd rather have him there with us if he makes such a slight rather than by himself. Plus, worst case, we can try and cover it up.
And while I acknowledge that it's probably not the best idea to bring Michael, I don't really see a problem with
No,
bringing him.
we're not bringing Elric.
I can agree with that.
Elric is Elric, we
Aquilo,
all know that you are very strong-willed, but
the problem is what happens
you do
if
not.
Again, I just think you guys are being overly cautious about this thing that doesn't really need to be this big.
It's just
It's
Aquilo.
just a delivery thing. I've done these thousands of times.
Aquilo, the thing
Yes,
is, they'll
but how?
pick up.
It's not to the Fae. The Fae are very fickle in everything that they do.
The problem
There
is
is very little that they are. Well, there's very little that they have reservations about doing.
Aquilo, you have to keep in mind, Elric is ill. The Fae probably might actually have a qualms about making him suffer through that, for his magic to do that, and the Fae probably have access to it.
Exactly. And there's also the fact that if they get a hint at what he actually is and what he can do, who knows what they might want to do with that power.
Actually, speaking of which, I hope they can't aggravate your leg.
They'll probably be able to do that as well.
Mm.
Probably any condition that you have, they will try to aggravate.
Elric, what do you think of the Fae?
Yeah.
Faye, I've only really heard stories about them, so I can't really say too much, but
Given what these two are saying, would you want to go into this place?
he kind of looks over nervously at Michael and Shunda.
If you don't go, I'm not going.
Is there anything I could do to make you feel better about staying here?
And not really, Shunda.
Like, not talking to you, Aquilo, talking to Elric. I know you don't trust me. I know we've been through a lot of shit. Is there anything at all whatsoever?
Marmite's here.
He takes a sec.
Marmite will protect you.
And he also does have a Santa.
It would take a second to consider. He does have a center, but he just, he is feeling very nervous about being right next to both the vampire and Shadowcat. But let's see.
Remember,
Is there anything?
Elric, you do have your holy symbol is, yeah.
I think that's more effective on me than Michael.
Mhm.
Shh, I don't know if he knows about that.
He knows.
Damn it. Where goes
Well,
that trump card?
it's still pretty effective on Michael. I'll
Yeah,
say.
you can throw it at him.
Oh, dear.
Great.
Okay.
It's like a boomerang.
You know what? There is one thing that makes him comfortable enough of trying to stay.
Mm.
Kind of gestures to Shunda's hand. The ring of grasping grave.
Mm.
I
The
will
ant-
raise an eyebrow and look at Michael.
The anti-undead ring.
Are you okay if he borrows this?
Kind of looks to him. Looks up to Shunda. Nods.
Alright, Shunda takes off the ring and tosses it to Elric.
They kind of look at it. Nod.
Like, no hesitation or anything, just, are you okay with it, Michael? Yes, okay, here.
Okay. I could stay.
All right.
You're alright with me staying as well to look after you?
I suppose.
He's a big
He
child,
sort
you'll
of-
be
he sort
fine.
of points over to Michael. I was like, you know he can stop me if he wants to, and you know you can stop him now if you want to.
Mentally, you're older than him, don't worry.
Fixes
Don't worry,
that, I know.
Don't worry, Elric. I trust Shunda. If that
And
gives
at
you
that point-
any.
At this point, I'm going to ask, do you want me to come and stay?
I mean, it might get pretty boring here, of course.
That is true, but I'm the only one who has teleportation magic to get these guys out of trouble if something happens.
Not entirely true. I can.
Teleport then. Go for it. Do it. See it.
I need the collar on.
Yeah, see, exactly, that's the problem.
Eric squirmed slightly.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And last time I checked, that's only one person.
Honestly,
Yes, that is true, but
anyway, considering that these guys seem to have the spelling magic, don't think teleportation is going to be that great of an idea. They'll just see it as like us wanting to escape.
Well,
Yeah, so
if
wanting
you're
to
using
escape.
teleportation, then you do want to escape.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
that is true, though.
And I'm only going to use it if we get into problems. And then we're a few 100 feet that way and we can get away.
Yeah, and it's actually very hard to just straight up stop a teleportation spell going off.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Unless someone has, like, Dispel Magic ready pointed at my face at the time.
Or
You know.
Dimensional Anchor.
I cut a guy's arm off when he was doing Dimension Door, and it didn't stop him.
Exactly.
Like, clean cut the arm entirely off, and it still triggered the spell.
Alright,
You're
fine.
too clean.
If you want to come, you can come. Though, I will say, try and keep yourself in check.
Philidus rolls his eyes. I already said I would.
No, I want you to promise me,
I did.
swear an oath to me that you are going to
Just-
keep
just
yourself in
say
check.
Just say the words to make him happy.
He walks over to Thalaias, grabs him by the hand, does sort of like a just sort of grabs one of his hands with his and says, "I promise, I will not blatantly attack or insult harassingly the Fae."
Alright then, well, that's settled. You guys wish to stay here with the wagon around here and just stay outside out in the camp away from the town, or do you want to go into the town? From what I hear, it's pretty small, so there's not going to be much difference in being out there, or being in there and being out here.
Up to the kids. We could probably at least get a proper bed in the town.
The general consensus is go to the town.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Eric will, kind of ask, about Valis, just like, do you want to prepare some extra Twilight Dagger just in case, or extra Paladin Draughts?
Yes, I will prepare those before we leave today. I'll prepare a couple of doses and say if you can take them to any kind of like doctor in town and just you know the whole you know what I have to do whenever I injected it to you.
Mm.
I know it's not pleasant, but don't worry. We'll be back soon. You shouldn't need it.
As Team PC will remain split.
I'll try.
I'm glad Torruun isn't here, because there was no way in hell he would let Elvic go off with Shunda.
I hope he's okay. Slightly worrying when people just disappear.
I'm just waiting for the snores.
Yeah, I think he might have just fell asleep and been muted, which is what I'm
Yeah.
hoping.
Probably. If it was anything else, he would have said something probably.
More than likely. So let's see. From where we are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 tiles.
Before you go, Ayo, is there anything we should know about the town?
It's small. If you're going to stay there's only like 4 beds, so
Well, that's fine, there's only 3 of us.
Don't forget Arana and
Oh, actually, I was gambling there. I made the guy kind of angry, so
What did you do?
I won.
What did you do? Should I be concerned about people coming after us?
Look, you know how lucky I am. Can I not have luck for once? Win a
Just
game.
give me a straight answer. Should I be concerned about people coming after us?
Probably not. Just saying, if he's there and he seems angry, Not my fault for
What
winning.
would he be angry over? How would he even? Why would he even be angry at us?
Because people feel annoyed when you lose games, and when you get 10 gold from them, and it's a very small amount.
Damn it, Ayo.
I see nothing wrong here.
Hey, you spent your night throwing yourselves around and catching each other, and I have spent it gambling, so
Yeah, why can't I have?
Yeah,
you can have fun.
My night won't bring half the town down on us.
I didn't say half the town, I said a guy. Which I
Yeah,
guess
and
could
who
stick
knows what connections that guy has.
Yeah, what did you even win from
Especially
that
if
guy?
he's by starting trouble.
10 gold.
Only 10 gold.
It's a small town. He's also
Alright.
pretty drunk at the time.
And I suppose party.
What's that, Dark?
I suppose party one will go off leave toward the forest.
Well, what time of the day is it right now?
Like a little bit after midday.
I would rather us leave in the morning so that we get there during the day.
Okay.
The night is the time of the Fae, so.
I will marching chant.
Okay, in that case, you can sleep till the next day, and then leave the next morning.
One potato, two
Linda will
potato,
be
three
so
potato,
glad
four.
to get away from the marching chant.
5 potatoes, 6 potatoes, 7 potato more. I
It's
don't
got
know.
worse. He's finding more songs to sing.
I don't know what goes after 8 potato.
4,798 bottles of beer on the wall.
No.
Oh, I've
So
spent that
to
before.
tend it as a player's delight, Elvic is not wearing that cloak when he walks into town.
Oh, good.
Is he wearing Ayo's cloak?
Okay.
Ayo happens to be wearing his cloak.
Okay, why?
Good.
Okay.
You can question them about it, but
No, if it's something Shunda needed to know, then Elwick would let him know. I'm just going to assume they, for whatever reason, some fey business or something, probably, they switch cloaks.
Worst case, if we get stranded.
Or they just liked the way the others looked.
Yeah.
no,
This-
he prefers the look of the black velvet one.
Personally, if you want to know it's more that if we got stuck in there, I'd rather him have this every bonus he could get.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Ao's cloak is stronger, so.
So we got since Torruun doesn't seem to be here at the moment, makes it kind of a bit more awkward.
Mm-hmm.
So now we'll kind of I suppose we'll break the main session here then.
Yeah, I think it's about time for that.
However,
Oh yeah, it is getting late.
good congratulations as players. You have managed to split the party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not going to be for very long.
Much to Aquilo's protest.
We're like literally
Look.
4 tiles away from each other.
Look, we literally can't bring Michael in there with us, and Shunda isn't going in if Michael doesn't.
We've got, actually, okay, we have an
Yeah,
okay
I would have
mix.
done, but I don't think you want Shunda there.
Yeah, that's another thing. We don't really want Shunda there. He's very easily swayed
How-
by
how
enchantments and such
how
like
easily
that.
how easily could he be provoked?
Like I said before, it
Yeah.
depends on the subject. A lot of the time he's very mellow. Certain subjects he'll just go ballistic on.
Oh,
And like I said, enchantments and illusions are a big thing.
oh look, it's a vampire cat, or at least you carry around one all the time. Bit anyone recently?
Yeah, actually, we ate, what was it, a deer or something last night?
Yep.
The Inquisition should have got you, both of you.
Oh, they tried.
Oh god,
It
that's
was
gonna really
fun.
piss Aquilo off. Oh shit.
You
Yeah.
see the kind of level of how much they're going to try spiting you.
This is why I didn't want you coming.
That's what, no, that's okay, that's where I will slot in.
They will try to spite you.
Thalaias is a very mellow-headed scholar. He ignores anything like stupid little insults like that.
They will go into every little thing to try and piss you off.
I'm sassy.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
Ayo's sassy and sarcastic, so
look! Oh look, the big
he'll just
black. Oh look, a big black cat. I wonder if he's gonna go feral and bite us all up.
It has happened before.
What about you, big cat?
not us, but someone
you?
else.
Are you gonna bite us all? You know you want to,
You've
don't
got
you?
enjoy it.
Got that Tinder no.
Wow.
What you're?
Uh,
Well, I'm sure your friends will be your first course though, right?
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not.
People are already so
They're
feral.
not that tasty.
Yeah, I'm a bit watered down.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Speak of which, before
Hey,
we
at
leave,
least we're actual fairies. You're trying to hide it.
speak of which, before we leave, could I leave some Cure Light Wound scrolls?
Totally, you can leave Kyoto Rose.
Okay, I'm leaving free.
Okay. I
yeah,
can't
give them to
use
Elric.
Elric
Give them to
can.
Elric.
Yeah.
That's the point.
He has the UMD to activate them. So.
As like,
Elric
I
can
have
use nearly
UMD.
any scroll that you can think of.
I
was
have
like-
UMD.
Elric has
Yeah.
like a plus 24.
It's not
Yeah,
that high of
I
UMD.
have plus 12.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but Elric can use them quite well and can potentially boost
Yeah.
them in the emergency.
Yeah,
And
but
it'll
I
make
have
him.
no charisma, and I have plus 12.
Yeah, but it'll also make him feel safer against Michael.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
So,
that
let's
as
see.
well, because they
Cure Light
can be
Wound-
used as
Let's see, scrolls of
damage
Cure Light Wounds raise
resistant.
up to he has 4 of them on him now.
Uh huh.
I'm also kind of glad Shunda's not going now, because realistically, he wouldn't have acted as calmly as that.
And especially if they kept
Yeah.
firing.
Yeah.
Yeah, which they will.
At minimum, like, the second comment would have had him, like, speaking through gritted teeth.
It's okay,
Mhm.
I'll drown
No.
them out with Marching Chant.
Yeah, me and Kyras are two of the older and quote unquote wiser of the two. Kyras because he actually is wiser, and me because I'm, well, older.
I'm wise.
Oh, look, the man who sings down the road constantly and annoys everyone in his group. You can't get anything right, can you?
Hot cross buns.
No, I think
Oh,
it's,
crap.
I'm sorry, you're not going to get anything on that one. He literally does it to annoy us.
It was smiles maliciously.
Yeah, I should recruit him. I think we should recruit him. I think he'd
Nah.
look great. I think he'd look great in a green fairy suit.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
first-
probably. He's really good at dancing too. I think you guys like doing that.
I think we can put him on
Resistant
display.
hands and stuff like that.
We can put him on display as a jester. I'm sure the queen would love it.
Yeah, that's basically
Bard,
my
that's what
job.
Bard is.
Basically.
Well, it's not like he's doing any good out there anyway.
Wow.
It's pretty true.
Yeah.
Rude.
You see what they are going to punch at you in every way they can think of.
Yeah.
I know, but I'd be
That's
so
something
tempted.
Aquilo's going to be doing.
The entire time is me as a player trying to do as high pitch a voice as possible.
I know, I'd be so tempted to blind Fembin.
Great. Oh, great. It's more we're going to get annoyed with Dark's voice.